Alright, welcome to my first live stream, and there's nobody watching this, is there? I only have like 22 subscribers anyway, don't I? Let me check. I have like 22 subscribers, and I doubt anybody would be watching my videos anyway. It's not like I have anything good to offer. I don't have anything good to offer, do I? But yeah, you can see I'm playing, judging from the thumbnail and the title, I think you know what I'm doing today. I'm playing that one indie game that came out in 2017. So you might be asking, well, why am I... oh wait, there's nobody asking. But why are you playing a game that's... What? Why are you playing a game that's 8 years old? Is it 8 years old, or is it like... No, it's 8 years old. It's because I remember, I've known about this game for years now, but I just never really thought to play it because I just thought it looked dumb. But I saw a video on YouTube a while ago about this video, saying it was like not what people expected or something, and it's like 4 a.m. But yeah, I didn't want to ever want to play this game, but I did see this video about it, so you know what? I was just thinking, screw it, I'm just gonna bite the bullet and play the game. So I got the game, and before I launch it, there's copyright. I'm gonna see this real quick. There's a Python script and a README. Okay, what is this? Okay, alright. We take screenshots. Quit. Yeah, I didn't know Alt F4 did that. Thanks for telling me. Hides the text window. Right. Alright, well, without further ado, let's just play, I guess, because there's nothing else for me to do anyway. But I gotta put in my headphones, so hold on. Alright. Alright, so, get to this, just that. This. Alright, does it work? I don't know, we'll have to see. Alright, let's go. Come on. You can do it. Have I played this game before? I don't remember. Okay, what is this? This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Might not be what it seems. Oh, I never thought of that. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have. Yeah, about that. Okay, yeah, whatever. Can I just please play the game? I don't know how to pin this. This is so dumb. Alright, let's play. Oh my goodness, I can't wait for this. Sayori, my neighbor and good friends, let's be my children. You know, this is the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting out. But if she's going to chase me after like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle with the crossbow and let's say, or Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I don't need this mic stand. Hold on. Alright, is this better? I think this is better. Alright, let's go. Whatever you say. Wait, what'd you say? I guess you didn't have to be, with a tilde, whatever. Whatever you say, Sayori. Another tilde. What does that mean? We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets becoming increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Nathan, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Yeah, clubs. Haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? Question mark. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it's possible that I did. And one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, and I'm perfectly fine, content. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't watch anime, so I don't. Okay. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn to socialize or have any skill for college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Right. And I know you are happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. ... Alright. Another ... What's a ... hold on. I don't, doesn't matter right now. I'm just getting off track. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind. At least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Still nothing. The school day is as ordinary as ever, but it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Ugh. Hello? What are you doing here? Must have come to the class while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, Know what? Well, you can come to my club. Your club. Sayori? Yeah! There's no way I'm going to your club. Come on. Bleh, meanie. Sayori's vice president of the literature. Yeah, I don't like reading. I know I sound like the typical person to say this, but reading is so stupid. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would make me be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one rose the club, she inherited the title Vice President. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime. Can you stop? I don't want to go to anime. I don't even watch it. Probably because, I would rather go outside and touch grass. Sorry about that. Come on, please. Also, I don't want to turn into a weeb. Come on. Let's be real here. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And that's Suki, whoever that is, made cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh like this. Okay, maybe not that long. Fine, I'll stop by for cupcake, okay? Let's go! And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. For a cupcake, come on. I'm sorry, I'm really bad at reading and bad at talking too. Yeah. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Dun dun dun! I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. What is this line? A section of the school I rarely visit, being generally used for the third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Yeah, I guess I'll just have to imagine what that looks like. Everyone, the new members here. Another Tilda. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, about a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Okay, bitch. Nathan, what a surprise. Welcome to the club. ... All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Yeah, right, this is where I mess up. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. That's Suki. Oh, so that's who that is. Girl with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. She is also the one who made cupcakes according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody, Tilda. Sayori says that quietly in my ear, then I turn back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri. So that's Yuri? The smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more nature and timid, yeah, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Is that like a thought bubble or something? I don't know. Oh well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? Monica? I feel like I heard something about that. That's right. It's great to see you again, Nathan. Monica smiles sweetly. Do we know each other well? We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Yep. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. Yep. I mean, anything's out of my league. But having her smile at me gently makes me feel a little... You too, Monica. Come on. Come sit down, Nathan. We made a room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. Ugh. I'll get the cupcakes. Tilda. Okay, I'm gonna Google what that means. I'm tired of just guessing. Tilda meaning. Someone asked the same question on Reddit 4 years ago. It's the best part. Someone asked the same question as you years ago. This was some fun, friendly, and cute. Right. Shoot. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Okay, jeez. Oh, shoot. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about I make some tea as well? The girls have arranged a few desks to form a table. I don't see it, but I guess I can just imagine what that looks like. It looks like a table. I know, shocking. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens this closet? I guess so. Still feeling awkward to take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da. What? Natsuki lifts the foil of the tray. Reveals a dozen white fluffy cupcakes. That's gay. I'm sorry, I just can't resist. The whiskers, yep. So cute! I had no idea you're this good at baking. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, and Monica, I follow. It's delicious. Right, yep. I turn the cupcake around and my fingers look the best. Me too. Okay, why are you so quiet? I keep sneaking glances at her. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I followed. The icing is sweet, full of flavor. This is really good. Thank you. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I've heard this somewhere before. No? Made them for you or anything? I thought you technically did, Sayori said. Okay, is this line supposed to be like a interruption? Well, maybe. But not for, you know, you, dummy. That's just, that was uncalled for, but alright. I give on Matsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers give us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea? No, I don't really like tea. Especially hot tea. I don't ever get tea. The only good tea is Arizona iced tea, especially because of their 99-cent thing. Right. I guess. Why don't you let yourself don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted, Yuri looks. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea in reading may not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? Because Monica, forced me to. I mean, she didn't force me to, but because she persuaded me into. I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged to here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you a leader of the debate club? There's a debate club? Sorry, I don't keep up with the clubs. And there's a few clubs at my school that I would think about joining, but they don't seem too appealing, so yeah, I'm not doing it. Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd rather much take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Okay, I've been going for 23 minutes, nobody's even looked. I don't even think no one's typed anything. It doesn't matter for me. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there are more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in pulling out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You know, literature is pretty boring. I know I've already said that. and have like this literature class, and that's the one that's right like in the morning, the first class. It's like 7 a.m. or something, and that's the one I usually sleep through. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. The festival? I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah. We'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Marcus must have really worked hard to find these three. Maybe that's why we're all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Because it's like the most... never mind. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Nathan, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, do I just say I don't read? Considering how little I've read these past few years. I don't think I've read like a full book since I was like 6 years old, I'm sorry. It's just, I don't really have the time or the patience or the motivation to do that, to read. Unless it's Captain Underpants or something. I read that when I was like 10, and it's decent. Yeah. Manga. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. She's like, "Are you kidding me? Do you understand what these are doing?" It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? Am I saying I want to be a part of this club? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. Yep. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yep. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can be so deliberate? Hold on. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? I never thought of it like that. Thank you so much. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Actually, is it pronounced horror? Horror or horror? I don't know. Maybe the one person that looks at their recommended and even clicks on this will probably miss the question. Already missed the question, but maybe they can see me and leave me a thumbs up, no? Because I'm having to read. I mean, no one's forcing me to do this, but I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. Very gentle. I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. It's just a piece of paper with a bunch of scribbles that resemble language. I guess that's one way you could put it. Aren't just books like just pieces of trees with ink scribbled on them, but the human brain can understand what it's saying because we've been taught to understand certain patterns and shapes. Yeah. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror. Why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. She hasn't been looking at me the whole time. Never mind, she hasn't. Never mind. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you? I feel like she's about to throw a tantrum after this. What? What gives you that idea? See, I told you. You left a piece of scrap paper behind the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. Why don't you keep your temper together and give that back? Fine, Tilda. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. You know, it might just be me, but I don't think she likes that description of her. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems. Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? Oh, sorry for yawning. I haven't slept in like 7 hours? Which is not that long, but I also woke up at no, just forget about it. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Oh, come on. Not very competent writer yet. I understand Natsuki feels. Sharing the level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Sure, yeah. Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your... Hold on. Maybe if you share some of your work, it can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. ... I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure a ... is called an ellipsis, I think. Yeah, ellipsis. Yeah. I guess it's the same for Yuri. Aww, I wanted to read everyone's poems. 2 ... in one sentence. Oh my god. We all sit in silence for a moment like this. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Natsuki and Yuri quizzically look at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Really? Alex, with me. We can share them with each other. That way everyone is even. Looks like everyone is just... yeah, not very confident. Let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Sure, yeah. Isn't that right, Nathan? Hold on, there's still one problem. And what's that? I never said I would join this club. Yeah, I didn't say I would join it. I just said I would look. There's a difference between viewing and entering. It's like, you can look in the cheese aisle, doesn't mean you have to buy cheese. Okay, that's just a stupid example. Sayori may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and oh, they don't look too fond of my decision to say that. Dejected eyes. They're like, oh, come on. We need you. You need to set the plot for this game. Without the character, the game is just a movie. I mean, that's what a video game without interacting is. A movie. I mean, it's not really a video game. There's no game to interact with. But it is a video, though. So yeah, if you ever if you ever see like a 0-player game, like Conway's Game of Life, I guess it's not a game if you just watch. I mean, if you interact with it, then it's a game. If you just watch it, it's a video. If it's a long video with like a bunch of promotion and a bunch of other stuff, then it's a movie. If it's a bunch of videos on TV split into one long thing, it's a TV show. And if it's I'm just yapping. I'm sorry, I thought. Nathan, you all... I'm defenseless against these girls. They all wanted me to join, didn't they? They looked so defeated, they looked so distraught, they looked so... Oh, I don't know any other synonyms, let's continue. How am I supposed to make a clear-handed decision when it's like this? That is, if I'm writing poems, it is depressing to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Is that why? God, I'm such a simp. Right. Okay, I've decided that. Oh yeah, totally sold my soul. It's all over. Okay. Yes, I'm so happy. I'm gonna be jumping up and down. Hey, you really did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the contest, I'd be super pissed. Pissed, huh? That makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting we could all share. Monica looks at me. What's more? Nathan, I look forward to seeing you how you express yourself. Yeah. I really impressed the class Monica with my mediocre writing skills. Okay, in real life, my writing skills are not mediocre. They're trash. I can't write worth a damn, I'm sorry. I'm not the best writer, which is why I'll never grow up to be a writer. Because I can't write. All my stories either are super vanilla or something similar. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsu clean up their food. Hey Nathan, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right, Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stays after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls, Sayori, Natsuki, and of course, but I feel like, will I be really happy spending every day after school on Literature Club? The total clam fest there. Alright, I'll just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess this starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, what is this song? It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. What does that mean? Okay. Okay, I get a list of words. Is it like these like terms? Words? Like writing a story? Am I just getting like common terms to piece together a story? Oh, we got dazzle, skipping, aura, anger, fair, pain, fickle, pishin, mischievous, lipstick. I think I'll do aura. Isn't that like the biggest word of all time? Like bro's got 100% aura or something. I don't even want to say that word in a while. Or maybe I just haven't been too caught up with the newest slang words. Because they're all stupid. Let's do Rose games, because I'm playing one. That's a great reason right there. I gotta find something like that. Misery? I'll do misery. Really Monica like that. Where's Sayori? Does she doesn't matter. Like, they even show their, like, personalities here. She's always happy. She's like, really happy. She's really mad looking. She's really timid. Email. Sure. Is she like that? Starscape. Oh, God. Sunny. This, comfort. Bliss. Is she gonna like one? Tragedy. Oh my goodness gracious. Kawaii. Fearful. No, just fear. Philosophy. Massacre? Let's do that. Doki Doki. Inferno. Sounds good. I don't know why. Inferno is just such a good word. Inferno. It's not hard to pronounce. Doesn't that mean like fire or something? Inferno. It's not something stupid like asked. It's so hard to pronounce. Asked. Nobody asked. Like, Jesus Christ. Clouds. Party. Vivid. Promise. Oh wait, that's it? Oh, I'm back. Jesus. Back to this again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. That's not strange for me. I always keep my promises. Like, I don't have an example. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nathan. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making your dive headfirst into literature when you're not most accustomed to it. Oh, come on, like you deserve any slack. Say, you already told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I mean, I guess the only reason I didn't turn down this club, I didn't want to make the look pretty girls upset. Because I guess they wouldn't like that. They would feel really defeated. And I wouldn't feel bad because I guess I don't care about... I mean, I kind of would feel bad. I don't know if you playing just to come here to hang out or what. We're playing here to do what we're supposed to do, and that is read, write, read. God, I didn't realize how boring literature was. I mean, unless you're like illiterate, then why wouldn't you join it? Okay, stop. Getting off topic. It's the topic of the game, so I'm not getting off topic. I'm just, okay. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Monica. Monica's literature! Anything you can read is considered literature. Is that the definition? I don't know, I guess I'm just... Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Plops. It's a funny word. Plop, plop, plop. God, I'm so childish. I really talk about how funny words are. I'm just gonna talk about how funny numbers are. 69. You thought I was gonna say it. I'm not that cringe. Don't worry, guys. Nathan always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. Sure, yeah. He helps me with busy work without even me asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. Aren't those like the basic things isn't it just the things you're supposed to do? I don't know why I have to help you with that. How dependable. How dependent. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy it's distracting. You almost set your house on fire once. Inferno. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I'd be a little jealous. How come? You and Nathan can be good friends too. Yeah, timid. Timothy. Timothy? Okay, please, just stop. Just play the game. Sayori. Dot. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Yuri even brought you something today, you know. And I'm reading him like a robot. Wait, Sayori? Me? Not really. Don't be shy, Tilda. It's really nothing. What is it? It's okay. Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What did I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. Took some years. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. You said so. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well, here. This is your bag pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should... Oh shoot, I skipped over. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read it. Don't you just like this sound? And we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted. Oh. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? Please just, why? Even if she picked out a book, like, despite me not even reading that much. Yuri, thank you, I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. That's a long word, holy. I don't know, excitedly. Any word to describe excitement, it's always such a long word. But just don't rant about words, play the game. I'm sorry if I just keep getting off topic over and over. Just have ADHD. Phew. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in that closet. Is that a closet? I think that's a closet. Man, it looks like nobody wants to be bothered today. I slumped down near the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature rated? Oh my god, this is so loud. Is it loud for you? Hold on. Have you been able to hear me this entire time? If you haven't been able to hear me this entire time, I'm sorry. I was just reading the game text. Are those like dialogue? I was just reading the dialogue and getting off topic because I make comments that aren't related to the game because I said I have ADHD. And alright, let's continue. I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and end up listening on Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably going to seem really lame compared to all the other clubs, though. Well, we can't give up. The festival's our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. like she said in this part, don't give up. And if you're a content creator like me, and you see nobody's watching your streams like right now, or if nobody's watching your videos, don't ever give up. Even if you just started, or you've been doing it for 10 years, maybe one day you'll finally hit the jackpot and get millions of views and subscribers. So don't ever give up on your dreams. Unless if you've been doing YouTube since like 2006 and you only have like 20 subscribers because you've never posted on there because you don't want to post. If you don't want to post, that's fine. But if you want to post YouTube videos and become a content creator, don't ever give up. Like if you don't make it big in like a year or two, keep going. And there's like some YouTubers that have been on the platform since like 2007 probably, and they've only have like they probably only have like 30,000 subscribers. I don't know, I'm only guessing. They only have like one big video. Like their views keep going up, and their views were like this and spikes because of that video, and then just falls back down. Even if you only made like one big video, keep going. Come on. Don't beat yourself up. Okay, enough of that. Let's continue. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. You mean it sounds nerdy? But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way of showing that to everyone. Something that speaks to their creative minds. That doesn't solve the problem, though. What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come here in the first place if it's a literature event. Well, what are we gonna do? Read? Disgusting. So it's more important to figure out how we get people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori isn't taking this really seriously. She's acting like, it's no big deal. If people don't like it, then they can burn in hell. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. Huh, that's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? For the average American, it would. I mean, I'm an American too, but you always use food analogies, and that's probably why McDonald's is the biggest fast food chain. They all want the most unhealthy food, and they all stop talking. This isn't about food. This is about cupcakes. Let's rely on our one group member to do the things that'll probably. Let's rely on one group member. Force her to do what she's usually good at doing, and never mind. I'm just yapping. I mean, probably nobody's watching this because I only have 22 subscribers, but also because I'm just reading. What's the fun in that? If all you do is read, there's not usually that much fun in reading, unless you're a nerd. Sorry if I offended anyone, but if you're a nerd, geek, loser, then you might like reading. But if you're just the average person who looks on YouTube shorts, then there's an extremely low chance you'll watch this. Because after 10 seconds you'll probably click off because I'm not showing a bunch of eye candy in these videos. I mean, have you noticed how my videos don't have an insane amount of annoying sounds or bloats or eye candy? It's because I'm not the biggest fan of eye candy. I think it's stupid. You shouldn't have to rely on looks to keep people's attention. It's like, have you ever heard of the YouTuber Penguin Zero? Like, his editing style is super basic, and it consists of like screenshots and just raw footage of him talking. But that's why his content is unique, because it's not like the other YouTubers that have to have an insane amount of flashy, eye-catching editing to keep the viewer's attention. So now you know that eye candy is the only way to succeed. I mean, you know the average attention span is like, what, 10 seconds? Which is really bad. And I saw gameplay videos on this game. They were like 5 hours long. So, yeah. Natsuki would love to do that. You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Wait, did I say that? No, that Monica said that. Cupcakes speak to my creative tummy. So cringe. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. What just happened? I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. Therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind into things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Is this still too loud? I don't think the audio is that important, because all I hear is just background music. So if it's just BGM, then it should be fine. Oh. I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. And also the image quality just tanked, by the way. Or it dwindled. It just got destroyed. I nearly fall out of my chair. I was like, bah! Sorry. She just jumped back. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Because that's not a club. If that was a club, everyone would be going there because school is the most boring thing ever. I know, very unpopular opinion. School is incredibly boring. Like, so boring that it might as well just be a sleeping. It might just be, when I get up for school, I'll just go back to sleep because it's like I'm learning anything. All the stuff they teach me, I've already learned, or I won't need to learn. Like, I would love to hear just one time in my life I'll need to know, like, algebra. Or, like, the kind of algebra, like, x equals mc squared. Not e equals mc squared. What was I learning? I forgot. I'm not gonna check. I don't care. This isn't the napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, are you? It's 5 a.m., so yes I am. Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. What, she's gonna be like, you watch anime? And be like, status! It's true, though. Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. Aren't you? Okay, Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days this week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I know it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. It's a metaphor. Sayori glances around at herself. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look at your hair sticking out. Your hair is sticking out all around here. Right here, and here, and also right here and here too. Around my fingertips, Sayori's hair. She'd be like, back off, you little... Man, you really need a brush for this. Okay, I thought what were we talking about? Because we're talking about hair now. My hair is just really hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Oh, this one? Maybe. I don't know. And there's a toothpaste in your collar. I guess I'll just have to imagine that, because I don't think they, but no one would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Fortunately. Hey, you meanie. It's like, I don't care if I embarrass you. Also, how do people get embarrassed anyway? Embarrassment can't be real. Who cares what other people think? Like, how do they affect you? You care about what they think? Well, screw them. They don't matter to you. Hey, you meanie. You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. What's a blazer? I don't know what a blazer is. Hold on. It's a jacket. Looks like she is wearing one. Oh yeah, she isn't. Blazer, like the blaze from Minecraft. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? I mean, I don't have a girlfriend yet. I mean, I'm not gonna say my age, but yeah, I do not have a girlfriend yet. Probably because I don't go outside. I stay inside all day playing video games. Like this one. But I don't want to go outside because it's 5 a.m. And also because I'm in the middle of a stream. That's super mean. Oh, that's like super duper ultra mega mean times 2,000. Please stop. I'm so cringe. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. I started to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Oh my god. What is this picture? Let me screenshot that. Alright, there we go. So funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking about how weird it... At least I see my hands. I was just thinking about how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things. Don't say that. You make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy that we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. This button might come off. Skip button, but it's grayed out. So I don't know what that does. Does this thing even fit you properly? It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you... Okay, what are we blabbering on about? He's smiling. My boobs got bigger again. What? Don't say... Come on, dude, what the heck? Anyway, you look so much better now, so, but it's so dumb. It's not worth it at all. Like, this is so dumb. I don't know how, like, there's a comment on Steam. I didn't get this from Steam, I got this from itch.io, about, like, came for cute anime girls, left with depression or something like that. But I don't see what they're talking about, because I mean, it's kind of cringy, but I'll just have to keep playing. Maybe there's like a plot twist that ends up doing something. You didn't change. Phew, that's so much better. So arms and twirls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boy. That's not what I said. What kind of logic is that? If I keep my pants down, then I won't see the real world. I'll be stuck in a prison cell. What did I just say? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying it's like a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't let me do things like this. Let you do things like this. I don't really know why people have relationships with. I don't really know why people have boyfriend and girlfriend anyway. Like I don't have a girlfriend. I'm perfectly fine. It's not like I need one. I could stay my whole life single and a virgin if I wanted to. Maybe that's what I'll do. And you take care of me better than anyone else, but anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine. Yeah, I'll make sure to go to bed early. 5 a.m. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better at taking care of each other than we are taking care of ourselves. Guess so. Yeah, I guess so, huh? That's what I just said. I'm just checking. Okay, I should make sure I'm not leaking anything. There could be like a note with my IP. Because... Okay, what am I talking about? I need to stop. I just need to play the game and not get sidetracked. And stop talking about these random crap things. Because they don't matter to the viewer's experience. They're all dumb. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing that again, Sayori? Oh, I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Hold on. Just had to get up. I was like leaning over. It's impossible. Okay, everyone. What's up? Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share our poems? Oh yeah, that thing. Yay. Nathan, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve her poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yes, I did. Yeah. Relaxation ends. I still can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. I wouldn't really get inspiration from anywhere. I would just wing it. I would just think of something that came at the top of my head, like, ooh, Johnny ate 4 apples and he was healthy, but then he saw McDonald's and he was like, I want to try that. So he went there, and at the age of 40, he died of diabetes. I'm sorry, I'll go back to the game. Well, now that's that everyone's ready. Why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait. Their poem Sayori's on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral note. Is this important? The other Monica Ritzer's on a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting. Nasuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same. Who should I share my poem to first? Let's see. I'm gonna have to see. Let's start with Natsuki. So Natsuki, I was interested in your poem today. It's probably only fair if I should around her first. No, don't dot me. I already know she's gonna say it's dog shit. What? Well, it's about what I expect from someone like you. Wow, you're such an asshole. It's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's like I said it was bad. Well, you're making it sound like you said it was bad. Come on. It looks like a... What did she say? She says, it's about what I expected from you. Like, my god. Get your tone together, little girl. Okay. It just didn't evoke any emotions. I'm sorry, I'm not Shakespeare. Wait, didn't Shakespeare and it's like the most ridiculous words. Who was like one writer that did a lot of special things? I don't even care. Just move on. I'm just getting off track. Yeah. Didn't take my medicine earlier, did I? So basically, it's not cute enough for your tastes. Don't think when I get smacked. I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not you'll like it. She's also so negative. Oh, it just changed to a xylophone. Or is that like a marimba? And a flute. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race. People can try it, but that's about it. What? Okay, whatever. Yeah, told you we were gonna like it. Let me guess, I'm gonna say I love it. It's amazing. What? Just be honest. I am. I'll say it's a. If I were to rate it out of 10, I'd say it's a 7.2496820796 out of 10. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. You mean like it has to be the best piece of literature ever written by anyone? Like, oh my god, it has to be the best of the best. Like, you better be the best writer. And I can't use an example. I don't know any famous writers. Who's a famous writer? Hold on. I just don't know anyone out the top of my head. William Shakespeare. Fine, I'll use Shakespeare. The greatest writer. I'll just go with them. I'm sorry, I'm not Shakespeare, bruh. Except there's like a translated version of his books, which means that his English is just so ridiculous. Like, reading his books is like solving a Rubik's Cube. And that's an original joke, totally. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Yeah, I've read a couple books. I haven't read books in years, but I was just exaggerating. I read a book like couple months ago. I used to read books in elementary school. Every book that I would read, it was always so confusing and just so weird. Usually like 10 minutes into, or like 2 pages into reading it, I'm already lost. Like when did they do this? Or where did this come from? Or something like that. I like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. Did you say disheartening? Or did I just... disheartening. Yeah, like I said, I'm a bad reader. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did? I guess more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. You're the youngest one here. You're the youngest one here? I couldn't tell. I mean, come on. You're super short. And you're really snarky. Very stereotypical, you know? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. Famous last words. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Alright, now I guess Yuri next. Ooh, let's see. Yuri stares at the poem. Looks like she's just staring off into space, but I'd imagine you just have to imagine what that looks like. I'm guessing you have to imagine what that looks like. In what? I guess you have to imagine what it looks like because it doesn't show you. It's just one of those read and imagine what you hear games. A minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh! Sorry. Sorry for what? I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. See, put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? The first time I've been forced to write a poem. I mean, again, actually no one's forcing me to do it. But, I mean, it's supposed to because it's a club, so... yeah. Why do you ask? She call me a noob? I mean, I am, but still. I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading it through it. I guess that it might be after reading through it. Oh, it's not. So it's that bad? No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. Yeah, she's not one of them. She's definitely not like Natsuki. She's not like, oh, God, this is what I expected. I'm like, yo, it's okay, I guess. You could have done better, though. She's like, let me see. Well, did you read it? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know I was supposed to start talking. Like, she's like, ugh. Yuri buries her face into her hands. Yep. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes we haven't gotten anywhere. It's been like 1 minute. But I imagine it's like the perspective of the character, not me. It might be might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that their specific writing habits are usually typical of new writers. Like what? I just guess to what to write about. What should I write about? What should I write about? Like after 8 seconds of thinking, I'm like, oh, I'll write about monkeys in a tree. K-I-S. Wait, no, that's the wrong one. I'll write about monkeys jumping on the bed. That's a original concept. Nobody's ever made that before. Yeah, I'm sorry. I definitely have ADHD. If you couldn't tell, you keep mentioning something, and I talk about that one thing for like 10 minutes, and I'm doing it right now. Stop with the filler. I think the most noticeable thing is I recognize in new writers that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. Are you saying that's like a bad thing? The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, as she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing writing even a poem, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is possibly the most challenging part. Alright, hold on. I have to do something real quick, so I don't know how to pause stream. I don't think you can do that. So I'll just put back on the starting soon thing if you don't mind. Oh my god, I wasn't... you didn't hear that, did you? I was just reading it, and... yeah, sorry about that. I don't know how I missed that. Okay, but I can't read this. This is like... what is this? Okay, I'll try to read it. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my... is that tendrils? Tendrils? I can't read. I'm sorry, I cannot... I can't read, cursive. Of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow, bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green... what does this say? What does that say? Hue of the future? I bathe, calm... I can't read this. I'm sorry. Yuri. I'm sorry. That's exactly what I was saying. What? Okay, you don't have to lie. I don't have to lie to her like that. But it took you so long time to read. I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. You're pretty disgusting. Like, my god. If I can't read it, then I think it's disgusting. That's great. That's a great great logic. If I can't read it, then it sucks. That's a relief. Also, like the poem. It's a very great, very inspirational. Even though it's short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. Usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Hoo-hoo. So the story's not a ghost at all, Nathan. I guess I missed the point. I'm sorry. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Yep. You glance over it. Remember, the poet expresses their own thoughts, feelings. Yep. You sure in the case, perhaps? Okay. Lingering in her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon be left with nothing. So, it's a lot more solemn putting it that way. Solemn? Yeah. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing, really. It makes me happy that you think that. Just remember, it won't be long before you pick up on these things, too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. I still don't see what's so depressing or about this game. I guess Monica. Hi, Nathan. Having a good time so far? Well, yeah, let's just go with that. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Okay. But don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Instead of being like, alright, I'm 2 days in. Hey, you need to change this thing, I don't like it. Or, hey, you need to do this thing because I'm in control now. Or something like that. Want to share a poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, I guess, if I have to. Don't worry, Nathan. We are all a little embarrassed today, you know. Again, I don't really know how people feel embarrassment. Like, who gives a crap what people think? Like, people are cruel, man. Don't care about what people or what they think. Yeah. But isn't that? But it's that sort of barrier that we all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. And Monica, my poem. I like this one. I'm so glad you didn't talk trash about it. Like, kind of what Natsuki did. She's like, someone like you, I would totally expect something like this. Is this all you could do? Are you proud of yourself for doing something so boring and average? You could have done better than this. She's like, I like it. I think it has good structuring. I know you're new and all, and you haven't really wrote any poems, but I think you're already off to a good start. That's what I like about it. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Oh well. We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up... Okay, hold on. I gotta get a jacket. It's like super cold in here. Hold on. Oh yeah, when you're in OBS, since it's casting your screen, it's also casting the screen inside of the screen, inside of the screen, inside of the screen forever. So you get this like infinity point. Stop! Get back to the games. Alright. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe you get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading it too much? I could be. Oh my gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of gentle feel to it. Yeah, all positive and delightful like she is. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy could enjoy sad things too? Yeah, it's totally unexpected. Each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to. Can I just read yours already? Okay, I'm gonna skip over all this. It shouldn't be too important. I just want to read hers. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Yes. We've been blabbering for too long. Or you've been blabbering for too long. Sorry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not very good. Well, in that case, I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. At least I can read it. Sorry. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been to me. See the direction the sparkle? Never mind, I can't read it. It sucks. It sucks. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. Or I reel. Blind. Like a film left out in the sun. That's awesome. What do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. No, I'm not. I'd rather just rate something about what I think is the best, not what they think is the best. I mean, wait, that's what the feedback is. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. What style? Do you mean the style you wrote in? Yeah. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was that inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of... Right? It's been influencing my poems a bit. Okay. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Wait, what did you say? I'm nervous talking about deep stuff like that because Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Writing tip of the day. Like a message of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. That's what I do. That's what I've been doing this whole time. If you try so hard to make perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Because nothing is perfect. What else do I need to add to that? Nothing's perfect. Alright, hold on. Alright, no more distractions. No more blabbering on about one little thing that the character said. Let's just play the game. If you try so hard to make perfect, just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is this. If you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. I mean, like if I'm writing something, instead of being like, I'll just be like, in the air. Or you could just lift it off the paper. That's my advice for today. That's great advice. Because, you know, nothing is perfect. Don't try to make things perfect. Just try to make it at least not garbage. Thanks for listening. Turn off sleep focus. Yep. Alright, finally. Oh, there's only one more option. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Nathan. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you're such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. Don't bring yourself down like that. Don't always talk so negative about yourself. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. She's so weird. Jeez, Yuri's opinion was way more constructive than this. Are you sure you don't like it just because... Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? She's gonna be all defensive. Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. Okay, never mind. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a Nathan poem! That makes it feel extra special. Like I can feel your feelings inside of it. Okay? Sayori hugs the Oh my god, she's so weird. You're so... How did I know I said that? Maybe I'm just good at predicting things. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. God damn it. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, Nathan. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. Am I singing like, thanks, Sayori? Or, thanks, Sayori? Or, thanks, Sayori? I don't know. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motive here. What is my motive, anyway? She's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how it's just me to her and all. Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun things here today, okay? That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Why do they keep doing this? We'll see about that. Oh my god, I can actually read it. Holy sh... Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning. It makes me feel like you missed me kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. I want breakfast. What? Sayori. This is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to read this? No. Just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least it makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. Wait, did I say to feel a little better about myself? Yes. Well, at least it makes me mean. I still try my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it like it was a bad poem. It came out as nice, or should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Okay, I'll try to speak in like the tone of the characters. Even though you were late to school, it's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to that. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It says everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Mediocre? I have 0 writing abilities. If I were to... If you could pay me $5,000 to write the best poem ever, and I wouldn't do it. Because I can't. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. I never saw mine, I just clicked. This is a literature club after all. I sigh, like this. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. And I land. It's metaphorically. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. For frustration. She's like, "What are you looking at?" Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language, eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. She said under her breath, like, what's this language? Or like, what's this language? What's this language? What's this language? Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Well, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. You should never give up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice. Eh? You try something. Oh my god, something's wrong with her. Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all. Do you want me to say, oh, it sucks? Did you even try? Just give up. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Well, she seemed really negative about it. She's acting like she didn't want anyone to think it was good. Like I said, I liked it. She's like, oh, don't say that. What's wrong with her? Sayori liked it. Oh, did she? And Nathan did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something I particularly expiring. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I just can't speak. I can't speak. Particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Nathan liked my poem too. Even he told me he was impressed by it. Natsuki. Why'd the music just stop? Oh shoot, what just happened? Did my headphones unplug? Is it supposed to do that? What just happened? Okay, I think it's supposed to do that. I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to press on remember, Yuri. Eh? Oh yeah, it's back. That's not what I... Sounds like an argument music. You're just... Yuri stands there as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Nathan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. How did you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Is everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one who's... Bro, have some decency. Whose boobs magically grew as the sun. Who's that sound? Natsuki. Oh my god. I'm Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you! I don't like fighting, guys. Nathan, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true! She started it! If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have started in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out of the read, not force him to have to figure it out. Help me explain it to her, Nathan. Wait. There's a reason to have so many deep and expressive words in our language. Because they're meant to be used. Well, because there's words in the English language are meant to be used. Unless it's like some archaic word, then just forget about that. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Nathan? Well? How did I get dragged in this? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with. Oh, shoot. Help me, Sayori. What do you think, I'm a wuss? Yes. Natsuki glares at me, true. So inside here. Sayo. Yeah. Everyone's fighting and it's many. Finally, how can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? Nathan. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair to others to interject their own feelings into our conflict. Oh shoot, I chose the wrong option, didn't I? And there's no right or wrong answer. It's rather, do you want people to like you less? Yeah, unless Sayori wants me to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being. She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Silence. Natsuki, Yuri. You guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems... Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting? Because they think one's talent is more superior, I guess. Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute, and there's nothing wrong with that, and Yuri's boobs are the same as always. Please stop. Big and beautiful. Oh my god. Sayori. I'll make some tea. He rushes off. Natsuki sits down to blank, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I wouldn't bring myself to interject. As president, it's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I can blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, I guess that means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see, Tilda. I'm just really tired and lazy. No, the sun is not coming up yet. It's probably because it's November. The sun sets at like 5 o'clock now. Isn't that crazy? Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes 2 of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly, causing my stomach to knot. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I can get the chance to talk to her a little more. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? Well, Natsuki and Yuri got real heated. Probably because, yeah, like I said, they thought one's writing style was more superior. I mean, usually when you're arguing with someone, you think your opinion is more superior. Because if you say that their opinion is better, then there's no argument. Or if you say both their opinions are justified, well, then I don't know what that makes. It was a lot of fun. I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. Nathan, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome! In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow, and maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. Alright, where's our writing tip of the day? I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Nathan, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Hey, what do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time they got into a fight like that. I promise they're wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, Nathan, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in a club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun. Looks like Sayori hasn't caught onto my kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Oh yeah, we're writing again, I forgot. Let's do this. Let's get this shit done, brother. Okay, that was just as cringe. Games. Saying... Okay, let's try to think of something everyone would love. Just Doki Doki. Crimson. Oh, I did Melancholy. Fickle. What is it? Fickle. Variance. Awesome. She doesn't seem to. Lust. She likes that. Clumsy. Suicide. Ooh, can't talk about that. Waterfall. Or broken. Let's do waterfall. Oh, she liked that. Or did she? Climax. Vibrant. Memories. I don't want mine to be I don't want mine to be this. Fester. Infinite. Afterimage. Marriage, no, treasure. Intellectual. Massacre. Ooh. Ooh, the best. Inferno. Does she like any of my answers? She hasn't, like, gone. Like, ooh, grief. Isn't that what you do with, like, someone's Minecraft build? You grief it. Especially on 2B2T. Okay, stop. Comfort. Disarray. Secretive. The day passes, and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Nathan. Yo, Sayori. Why saying it like that? Yo, Sayori. What's good, gang? Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm still not used to being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess that's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? Okay. Guess we have disagreement here. No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Eh? Well, why that? Why that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just wanted to look at it. Sayori, your coin purse. Then she turns upside down. Only 2 small coins fall. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan conveniently, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. And so that only leaves that one option. Oh! Jesus Christ, I'm so... Oh, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to... Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. You don't eavesdrop on us, none of your business. It was just something in my book. Yuri. Tell Nathan to let me post somebody. Oh my god, she hasn't learned. I already told her. There's either 2 things that are going on. You're either have an excuse to walk with me or something, or you just want me to give you stuff. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt, mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean it like that. Why is she getting so... Why is she so regretful after everything she says? I got too absorbed in my book. What? Medications reminder. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution. Retribution. Oh my god. Revelation. Still coming for you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Yeah, unless you are one. Don't listen to her. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come for the cupcakes. So I had to trick us into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Pwop. What was that? Kya. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and stumbles onto the desk. What happened? Ow. What was... A cookie. Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in... Okay, that was random. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution. Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Oh, it was Natsuki. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. A little too nice of you. I'm so happy. She doesn't usually do something like that, or does she? I don't know. Sayori hugs the cookie. She's so overly positive. I'm not saying that's bad, it's just she could be a little naive because of that. Geez, just eat it. Yeah, so good. Oof. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. So good. Yeah, this game is just so good. It's so awesome. It's just so good reading everything. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori for Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a big bite of Natsuki's. Okay. Hey! Didn't you seriously just do that? Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? That's around. Monica is in the... Where's Monica? She's supposed to be the leader, so she's supposed to be here first, right? Does it work like that? Yeah, but it's not like her. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've only been here for 2 days. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have you heard anything about Monica or being so late? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard either. That's a bit unusual. Hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had something to do today. Oh wait, what did that just say? I thought I skipped over something. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably made more desirable. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. I don't think she has a what? A job? A boyfriend? A life? Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super... Alright, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything, eh? Monica shows the club over her boyfriend. Yeah, she's talking. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Semi. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? My last period today was study hall. To be honest, I kind of lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. Yeah, going... I mean, how does the bell ring sound nowadays? It was like... Boom, 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 boom. Something like that. I must not have heard it, since I was practicing piano. Practice piano? Or are you pulling the wool over our eyes? Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. Where's my phone? Oh, well, I lost my phone. That's just... I don't really... It's kind of just started recently. I always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. Well, I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nathan. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. Yeah. Let's see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave at Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sorry, I'm just... If you were to ask me, like, a complex question, I'll give you, like, the most vague, boring, dull, vanilla response, because I'm really bad at speaking, and I don't have, like, the simplest vocab of all time. Except, maybe I just don't know a lot of complex words, like, let's just not talk about that. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori somehow already finished. Come on. That's what I meant. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. But she won't come out the closet. I'm really curious to talk about Yuri a little more. Talk to Yuri a little more. But at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of the cover of the book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Oh, the music just changed. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks another glance at me. Our eyes meet for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face even deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh. It's fine. If I was focused, then I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading. Did she stutter, or is she reading it again? It's the look you give me right. Okay, she's not stuttering. Unless she's like, I wanted to read some of it. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason. Just curious, how come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well, when I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... Oh, that's not what I meant. I mean, I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. Something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me I decided to let it go. We don't want to drag this on for too long. But yeah, she seems like kind of timid and really regretful every time she says something. It's like, you need to stop doing this. Did I just say that? I'm sorry. like, why? Like, you said what you said. You can't take it back. You should think before you speak. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Yeah, highly doubt that. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Okay, really. Is that so? What's it about anyway? Oh, am I just asking her to spoil the entire book? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eyes over the back. The book is titled The Portrait of Markov. Is that a guy named Markov who decided to make a portrait? I don't know. There's an ominous looking eye symbol on the front. An eye? Like an eye. Alright. I just wanted to make sure I didn't accidentally give anything away. Basically, it's about this girl in high school who moves in with her long-lost younger sister, but as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escape from a human experiment prison. And while her life's in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she ends up destroying most of her relationships and her life starts to fall apart. Okay, she just spoiled the entire book. Or most of it. At least she wasn't like, oh, at the ending. It's like... No, you should never spoil anything. just ruins it for everyone else because you already know what's gonna happen. It's not that exciting. It's like if you're watching like a Marvel movie and it's like, oh, by the way, at the end, Thanos actually... Yeah, don't do that. That's kind of... Yeah, it is a little dark. A human experiment prison, like the Russian sleep experiment, which to everybody knowing is a creepypasta, meaning it's not real. Just wanted to get that out of the way, just in case anyone was wondering. Yuri made it sound like I was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. Come on, I don't want the most positive book. Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. It's like, oh, it's about this book that this woman got brutally assaulted to death. Okay, stop. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing, Nathan? No, it's not that. I mean, I can definitely enjoy those kinds of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that those kinds of stories, they challenge you to look at life from a strange new perspective. And instead of looking at life as, oh, I'm gonna be fine, I'm gonna have a high-paying job, and I'm gonna have a wife and children, it's gonna be good. And then the real life is, oh, I dropped out of high school and now I'm homeless, I guess I won't have anyone to be with. Oh shoot, the government comes over here, they tell me to stop sleeping on the sidewalk, oh no, I have nowhere else to go. Shoot. Okay, I didn't need to say that. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants you to be evil, but because they have their own life goals and their own philosophy that they believe in, then suddenly, you thought you related to the protagonist. They're made out to be the naive one for letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plans. I'm rambling on. Yes, you are. Not again. I'm sorry. Yeah, why does she keep apologizing? She's always so regretful for what she says or does. I don't know why. She just is. Kinda strange, huh? Haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So I'm sorry if I ended up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. Yes, it is. The title of the game. And Doki Doki? Okay, yeah. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said I was looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book that I put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip into... yeah? Okay, is she not telling me something? Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. She keeps saying I'm sorry. Like, please, if you're sorry, then you wouldn't do it again. It's not that I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading in company with... Wait, what? Company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I soon understand what Yuri means about reading in company, as I feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing, maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not actually looking at her own book. Is she looking at my book? I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. My chair's so loud. Do you hear that? I need to buy a new chair, god. Sorry. I was just... Yuri, you really need to apologize a lot, don't you? That's what I said. I do? I don't really mean to. Sorry. She did it again. She just proved what I said. I mean... Okay, this should work, right? I slide my desk up to Yuri's and hold book. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are touching. It feels like my left arm is in the way, so I use my right arm to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Oh, what is this? It's Yuri. Yuri. It's my hand, apparently. Yuri takes my... Hold on. Sit up. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and forefinger. I do the same thing with my right arm and on the right side of my book. That way I turn the page and Yuri slides under her thumb after I flip to her side. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face as she's in the corner of my vision. Okay. Oh, she just looks at me. Are you ready? To turn the page. We need clarification to turn the page. Oh my god. Sorry. I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glance over at Yuri's face again and our eyes meet. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not as used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient as if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she finishes the page before me, so I turn it by my own. We continue the first chapter in silence. Even so, turning the page almost feels like an intimate exchange. I'm gently letting letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it. Oh, this is so... Oh my god, this is just so... Ugh, god, I can't. Like, right here. Is this my hand? Oh wait, no, her hand's right here. I thought she was... Yeah. Hey Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways. But she also second guesses all the things she says and does. Like she's afraid she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerisms. I see. Okay, there we go. Yuri remains silent for a moment, but Nathan, that's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. I'm not saying it like a bad thing, right? That's so embarrassing when you think of that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know you were self-conscious about that sort of thing. I guess I more meant that's kind of cute. That's even more embarrassing. Wait, what are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. Well, that came out of nowhere. I think it's up to each with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales like this. Or is this exhaling or is this sighing? I think this is sighing. This is exhaling. Or like, Is that alright, Yuri? You look kind of down. I'm sorry if you haven't been looking forward to this. No, it's not that. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand from the book, causing it goes on top of my thumb. Alright. I guess I'll do some more reading tonight. Or would you prefer would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have too much of a preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little more tonight. Oh my god, I'm becoming a nerd. Oh my god. It'd be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? It's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the first 2 chapters in your own time. Alright. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off in the book, then I slip it back into my bag. Let's show it to... So I showed it to Natsuki. So, I guess I'll do Sayori first. Oh, is she gonna say she loves it? I like this one, Nathan. Has some nice feelings in it. I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like you like yesterday's poem better. Yeah, I guess you caught me. What's up with her? Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No. I still like this one, I promise. You know, I wouldn't lie to you, Nathan. Never, ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great to compare to this one, then? Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. But that's the way I go by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure that's exactly how it works. Okay, get this stupid soda can out of here. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Wait, was I saying that in my head? Yeah. Honestly, writing first. Yeah, me neither. What did I say? Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Oh, you want me to write something? Well, you want to write something for me? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean by that, but I'll try to keep it in mind. I guess I'm better I haven't noticed. Better at reading now. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. I can tell. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too, so it's kind of mixed. Sometimes a little bit of both. There's a word for that, right? It's mixed thoughts? Is that what you're looking for? I like sad poems too. Well, like bittersweet or something. I didn't know I said that. Okay, again, I guess I'm just good at predicting things. Yeah, I like things that are happy, things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see why you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most, but sometimes when you leave a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug and make a nice happy rain. Oh my god. She's like Marshmallow from Annoying Orange. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. It is. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Nathan. I should go write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Okay, let's see this. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the... Okay. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine. Okay, we all know what this is like. Holy crap. This is dog shit. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but... I mean, like, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. And I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is that it came out good, so you should be proud of it. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit easier. Writing is like magic. Magic? I mean, magic is usually entertaining, right? Like a magic show. Writing is incredibly boring. Like, if you hosted a magic show and a literature show, only like 2 people will go to the literature show. And they're both nerds. You've gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? Hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Say you always had a habit of getting obsessed with something, always dropping it no more than a week later. Yeah, I feel like I have the same problem. So I always get like fixated on something, like, oh, I want to do this, and then 5 months later, or no, not even 5 months, like 5 days later, I'm completely past it. It's like, have you ever had that one burst of creativity, or not what creativity? Have you ever like wanted to start playing Minecraft again, and then like 5 days later you just abandon the game, or more like a couple weeks, months later? It's like, you know what they say, you never quit Minecraft, you just go AFK for a while. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright, I guess Natsuki next. Well, it's not really worse than... Gosh, she's so negative. It's not really worse than your last one. Oh. It's not really any worse. I don't know if that's positive, or good, or bad. I think I'll see if that is bad. Like, it's just as expected. It's not worse than your last one, but it's still average. Sucks. It's mid. But I can't really say it's any better. Why is she always like this? Few. Huh? Few? What? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling you're probably the most critical. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Glad to see someone finally recognize... glad to see somebody recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think, but this kind of reminds me of this Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. But you never really struck her as my type. But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type? Wait, I thought we were talking about Monica. I guess I wasn't paying attention. Let me see. Oh yeah, I thought you said Monica. God, I'm so tired. Type, well, I don't know, but honestly, how could someone so fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like he's dragging around a dead weight. That's a little unnecessary. But think of it this way, if it weren't for me, she'd probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Here. What is this? Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes... Why? She writes like what a 5-year-old would write. And that was an insult, I'm sorry. Not bad, right? It's quite longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I had to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people recognize how stupid they're being. Like anyone who would agree with that the subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk. And what is my watch telling me? Time to stand. No, shut up. Do you know people like that? Of course, it's about how everyone thinks That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out, they'd make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people more stupid. Okay. Who cares about what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and makes them happy? Yeah. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best, after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like, conveying emotions is important, but I want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, too, so look forward to it. Alright, I guess I'll do Monica or Yuri. I'll do Yuri. Let's see what you've written for today. Another ... Why does this game have so many ... Is that just... what does that mean? Is it just silence, or is it like... or is it like... No, ... It's probably just like silence. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? No, I said it like, do you like it? Nathan. How did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday I was telling you the kind of technique's worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows like this. It's like... Okay. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine, take your time. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks, so I offer that patience to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like this, I guess. It probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated by my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I only write for myself. And besides, people would just laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh? Even your close friends? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote for today? Yeah, I do. If it's with you. I still can't read it. At least, like, the raccoon. Let me set up. It happened in the dead of night. I can't read it. I'm sorry, I just can't read it. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem's about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery, conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more usual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Oh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About something being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah. She wasn't talking about how it doesn't matter what you're doing as long as it's not hurting other people. Oh, I think every child predator should know that. You should find something that doesn't hurt other people. Like, you know, there's prawn on the internet that's free, right? It doesn't go to the expense of other people. And I don't know what I'm talking about. Just stop. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. That's interesting. To me, she seems like she's the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell me. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing it with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad you're a good listener. And finally, Monica. Or is it Monica? It's Monica. Hi again, Nathan. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. It's not a mistake. It's a masterpiece. You remember that? There's a bunch of comments from like Jelly Beans video. It was like for a week. Everyone was commenting, "It's not a mistake. It's a masterpiece." I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. Give a poem to Monica. And she just goes silent. Alright. Great job, Nathan. I was going, ooh, in my head while reading it. Well, what O-O-H. You mean like, ooh, or, oh, or, oh, or, oh, or, oh, or, oh. What type of O? I would imagine like, ooh, probably not like, oh. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why, but I didn't expect you to something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. It's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayuri, who likes using simple and direct words to describe. Yeah. Yuri likes when readers are left to derive their own meaning out of it. It's very challenging to write that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all of the nuances. Did I pronounce that right? Nuances? I'm sorry, I just said I have like the worst vocab ever. I only know like 10 words. Okay, maybe that's just, maybe I'm exaggerating. But still. If it's like a word that's too complicated or I've never heard before, I don't know. If I'd never heard of it before, I wouldn't know it anyway. It could take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has at this point. I never really asked though, but I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learning by trying new things. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the one this way turned out. I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me! Oh wait, no, don't get this video copyright claimed. It's a live stream. Can the live streams get copyright claimed if I sing like a copyrighted song? Probably. So don't sing that song. Like 2008. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing. Red, green, blue, ooh, RGB reference. An endless, meaningless noise. Cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, like this. Screeching, like this. Piercing. Sine, cosine. Tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Load me. What does that mean, load me? It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No one ever said that. It's kind of something I've never really seen before. Kind of like playing with the space on my paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines short makes it feel like they're speaking over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica. Oh, there it is. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Oh gosh, he's breaking the fourth wall. You never know when you might change your mind. Actually, no, I will save my game. There. Change your mind. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? It's about the game we're in. What am I even talking about? Haha. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today, so if everyone can come and sit at the front of the room. This is about the festival. What festival? Well, sort of. Ugh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. Yeah? That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori's been working on posters. I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during events. Like, pamphlets? Are pamphlets like those foldable things that you see at like doctor's offices or something like that? Or is it like something like that? Yeah. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event. Ah, sorry, I thought you heard all about this already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica? Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're going to let everyone else... We're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There is no way I'm going to be performing in a group of people like that. Okay. You know, performing in a group, or like, talking in front of a giant audience is like the age-old fear. It's been, you know, like the common fear of not wanting to perform in a bunch of people because you might think you might embarrass yourself. But like, here's the tip. Don't care what people think. People are just, don't care what they think. You shouldn't care what people think about you, or you shouldn't care about their opinions about you, because they're irrelevant anyway. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys, no wait, no Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. ... But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And most of the people who perform, and the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. It's about reading. Oh my god, come on. Only nerds join literature. It's not like I joined literature back then. No way. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons we're in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that you brought in here for the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. ... Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Why should you keep doing that? She keep doing that with her hair, and she keeps looking away like that. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. Yeah, she does. They all look worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. At least we can do is help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to get it over with. That's the spirit. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? She's still silent. Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. Sigh. No one says sigh. They're like, I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're really the best, Yuri. This club is seriously gonna be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of a club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flipped through her notebook to the specific poem she has in her mind of herself. She then stands up behind the podium. The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. This might just be me, but she's not standing behind the podium. Because you're supposed to imagine what that looks like. With the occasional picture showing what's actually happening. Yeah, The Way They Fly. Since reciting her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply motion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I mean, she did start the club after all. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the recitation. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a deep breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. She looks shocked. Thank you so much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Oh, what? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. That sounds like something I would read. No, it's not. That sounds like something nerds would read. I'm so funny. I'm so mature. I know. I know. Oh, the sun already came up. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting on so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform to sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns, and its structure that she punctuates with perfect timing. Is that what it was? Punctuates? No, that was not it. This must be a rare glimpse into her whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside of her head. She's finished. Everyone is stunned. What? Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her as if she bewildered herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterward, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yep, typical Yuri. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri is down for the count. Okay, I guess I'm next then. Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I couldn't. Stop it, I can't. This is so stupid. But I mean, like in a good way. Sayori, it's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself like in a mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene. God damn it! And bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it! Good job, Sayori. Even Nathan liked it. I guess that's a good sign. Oh my god. What does that even mean? Okay, hold on, I gotta do something again. Sorry, I'm taking so many breaks. I just gotta... Alright, I'm back. What does that even mean? Yeah. It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well with that kind of delivery. I don't really understand. Yeah. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where the sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. There's a hair on my microphone. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time I'm going to pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time for the festival, you know? Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Nathan. It's not like... Why are you talking about me like that? Might as well let Nathan lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. That sounds great. Everyone has their eyes that make you feel terribly awkward. Yeah, it kind of does. Also, I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Applause. Stop singing. I'm gonna get a copyright claim. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That'll improve over time though. Okay, thank you. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. That just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Okay. What's up with Natsuki? She's like, this poem's called, Why are you all looking at me? Because you're the one reciting, you dumbass. She's so cute. Because you're presenting. Anyway, this poem's called Jump. You mean like the verb? You're like, which one? Like, jump in the air, or I'm gonna jump this person? Takes a breath. When she starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Good. While she's still a little unenthused. There we go. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, like jumping. Oh, really? As if it's giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is, so... Well, I guess in that case, you won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea what it's a bit like now. Make sure to pick a poem and get enough practice for the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find another one to recite. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised you're putting all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. Oh, the music changed. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write a poem for tomorrow as well. It's been working out nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then I'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. Was today like Friday or something? I can't wait. I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. It's for the sake of the club. I'm impressing Monica. Oh my god, stop. Monica seems that good. I honestly think Yuri would be the best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two. Always going home together. Can you stop? Stay out. Okay, one, stay out of it, and two, grow up. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Nathan, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I'll come with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayori? Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to... like how we get to what? So let's just say that one day Yuri asked you to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I wouldn't want to turn down Yuri. What is that? I mean, given how hard it is for her to socialize, I feel awful turning her down. So, isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. But yeah, she is a little smart. You admitted it. Jeez. There's not even a point speculating. Something's never gonna happen. Well, maybe. But I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori. I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head, but I don't need you. I don't need anything from you. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for trapping me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take it away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time. Alright, here we go again. Or, if I do like this. I'll do what I think is good. Yeah, aura. What is aura? The distinctive atmosphere. Like, this gives off such a terrifying aura. What about in slang? Swagger. Jet alpha. Okay. Okay, back to this. Universe. Okay, this one. Milk. This one. Skirt. Let's do that. I'll do Doki Doki. What are these things supposed to mean? I don't know. Is it showing if I like it or not? Pale fat. The clouds. Natsuki, jeez. Whisper. Okay, what's up with her? She's saying she doesn't like it. Agonizing. Desire. Ambient. Infinity. Melody. Like, Shawty's like a melody in my head. I really don't want to add us on this. Again, I don't know if you can get copyright claimed on a live stream. You probably can, so I'm gonna stop. Frightening. Ribbon. What else? Lucky. Afterimage. Happiness. Fireworks. Like the Katy Perry song, which I'm not gonna sing because I don't want to play it, alright? Pleasure. Last time I saw there was suicide on here. I don't know why suicide was on here. Like, why suicide? Oh man. Oh, what happened now? Oh, the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. Okay, I feel like she's hiding something. It just might be a guess. But I don't feel like something's not right. Because why does she do this? You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy that you're willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the no, that's not her. That's not like her. That's not like her. It's gonna be great. That's not like her. Weren't you complaining about it just yesterday? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play. You sound like cereals. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? What? So wait. Oh, come on. You're saying you don't like squid? Why squid? What is that supposed to mean? Well, people, because it's right in your name. Monica. What the heck does that mean? Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. Let's just focus on our event for today, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as yours. Excuse me? Where's Sayori anyway? Oh, there you are. Looking down at nothing. Looking down at nothing. I've got to clarify. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. Wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? Why is she just sitting in the corner? Oh, that's not like her. She's usually all cheerful and stuff, but now she's just... I don't know what's up with her. You're spacing out again? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Yeah, this is not like her. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. You don't have to bottle things up. Just a bit. Just tell me. It's a video game. Why am I talking to her like it's a... It's like she can hear what I'm saying. Or hopefully she can hear what I'm saying. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Hey, ready for the most mature, funny joke ever? You can't spell assuming without ass. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Should be a big smile. This seems like a sign of depression. Don't let me distract you with having fun. Well, alright, if you say so. The conversation is already going back to the usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's anything about Sayori. Since they've been oh my... I just sit up. I just can't sit up for some reason. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers at her desk. Nathan, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging an eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind. I think the most monotone way when I read those... What are those things called? Not dialogue, but captions? I don't know. When is it? It was like something happening, or when I say something in my head. I don't know. I'll just use monotone. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Nate. You certainly know a lot. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she seemed really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I also care about the well-being of our club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with a person of interest. Person of interest. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I'm just saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Nathan. Me? How on earth could that come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light turn on side of her. What? No way. Sayori's always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it's always been. You're so funny, Nathan. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's just how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry, what do I do now anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said not to forget about it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice quiet so I can't hear her from here. Jeez. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, and to have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her? That I'm letting this weigh me down so much. It feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Why does it feel like I'm being watched? God damn it. Why? I glance around the room. Suddenly I notice Yuri appeared her book. Yuri, what a classic. She looks away just as quickly, the flustered look on her face. I realize that she won't get anywhere like this. I've never really seen Yuri approach anyone or start a conversation. She's like an introvert then, on her own accord. So, I have no choice but to approach her myself. It's a little easier for me to do that. I stand up from my desk and sit in one next to her own. Oh, the music changed. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, you didn't even do anything. But I could tell you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? Who were you even to tell I was thinking like that? Well, it's something I do a lot. So it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not I was staring or anything. I didn't mean to be creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any concern. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concern of those who willingly share that concern. Of course, there are certainly those who find the most comfort keeping them to themselves. But if you prefer to share what's on your mind, then I would be glad to listen. It's not really that big a deal. I was just feeling a bit uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah, she seems a little off today, but when I asked her about it, she didn't want to admit to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. That's quite romantic. Oh my god, can you please? I didn't mean to say something stupid. It's not that. I just didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have just been friends for a long time, that's all. Oh. Okay. I see. And perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading into it a little too much. Nathan, the world is full of meaning, often hidden deep beneath plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. So you think there might be something behind it after all? I think that Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerisms on the outside don't always match what may be going on inside of her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But in that case, it looked like she was occupying her thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you didn't need to put it that way. We're just good friends. Okay. That's how it's gonna be. Okay. So Yuri suddenly looks deep into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she was searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring... I'm not honest and caring. Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. May uncover feelings you weren't aware are worrying you. That is... I think that. Why is she doing this? It's so weird. She would be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy. God damn. No, I'm not a simple guy. I'm anything but simple. You see my content I make? You know, they're stupid. It's just like whenever I'm bored, I always have like this thought. It's always like, I'm not a pretty simple guy. I'm a little complex. So I think I'm pretty good at understanding my own feelings. I'm not nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyways, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Well, as long as you're okay with it. Yeah. I should be taking my mind off this whole thing anyway. Why don't we go ahead and get started? Yes, let's. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing I can to make my reading time any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Tea is not that good, it's okay. But you know what's better than tea? Anything. But you know what's worse than tea is coffee. I don't know why people need to drink coffee. Like, no, not the coffee, I need that to live. Anyways,
Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up and makes her way to the closet. I follow and watch her as she retrieves a small water pitcher from the shelf, kind of with a filter inside. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. Yuri hands me the water pitcher and also fetches an electric kettle. I'm going to plug this into the teacher's desk and then we'll go get some water. She walks past me and sets the kettle down on the teacher's desk. I simply watch her movements. To my surprise, the way she moves really contrasts from her speaking. The way she moves? Especially because of her long legs. Yuri appears elegant and her long legs. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Okay, stop laughing. Stop laughing. Thanks, I'll be right back. I might as well walk with you. Why not? Shall we go then? Yeah. Where are you two off to? We're just Yuri was gonna make some tea, so there's so much, it's like more hair on my mic. Okay, there we go. I suddenly realized how weird it sounds to explain this to Monica. We're just filling the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was just a bit curious. Okay, she understands. That's kind of a one-person job, is it? That's... Monica, please mind your own business for once. Or do you want me to tell you there's something wrong with helping... Or do you want to tell me there's something wrong with helping involve Nathan in club activities? My mouth gapes. I suppose there's nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I suppose so. Then let's go, Nathan. Yuri quickly exits the room and I follow. Okay, why is she doing that? I spoke without thinking. How could I say something like that? Yuri! Something about the way she said that. It made me feel so irritated. What's wrong with me? No, Yuri, I think you did the right thing. I wasn't expecting it, but it's also not right for Monica to judge people like that. Nathan, how come even when I do something bad, you're being so nice to me? Because nothing that you do is bad as it makes you seem in your head. Nobody's perfect, as we have emotions and we can't always hide them away. But you always amplify things in your head. Your mind turns a light rain shower into a hurricane. No. Wouldn't you hate me for something as terrible as that? How would I hate you? I can't hate someone for having emotions. What kind of friend would do that? Friend, you say? Oh, she did not like that. It's like, did I just get friend zoned? Or does she want to? Carrie lifts her head. Nathan, I really like being friends with you. Thanks, Yuri. I like being friends with you too. I feel kind of awkward saying something like that, but I'm doing my best to help Yuri feel better. Anyway, yeah. Shall we go? Yeah. What was I gonna do? Yuri and I walk to the nearest water fountain. Once we fill up the water pitcher and return to the classroom. Nathan, do you like oolong tea? What is that? Honey, woody, and what it looks like. What is that? Is that, dude? Is that what? What am I looking at here? Is that cat throw up? From Japanese Wikipedia. Oh, it's Japanese. Oh, it makes sense because this kind of looks like a... Yeah, look at that. It looks like leaves or cat throw up. Oh, yeah. I mean, tea is disgusting, except for hazy iced tea. Anything is fine, Very well. Yuri sets the temperature on the kettle to 200 degrees. Now it's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, don't you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making a tea for others. Even I'm not an expert on tea or anything. In that case, you'll only be more impressed. Perhaps I will. Fetches the teapot. Nice surprise. Humming a little to herself. Like, you must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was just letting it show. And then you noticed I was doing a bit of thinking, and I decided that I would try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard to do when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Nathan. It's very endearing. That's... Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. I watch Yuri pour cup for tea. Nathan, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor? Come on, this is kindergarten. Did I sit on the floor in kindergarten? We sit like on a rug or something. Then in first grade, I got completely thrown off because we started sitting at desks with like the most uncomfortable chair you could think of. Like think of like the most uncomfortable chair and multiply that by 5. That's what a chair at school is. Because probably the most uncomfortable chair would probably be made of spikes or something. You're sitting in a school chair is like sitting in a normal chair but dumping a bunch of sand all over it. It's a little easier on my back. I can read with my back against the wall rather than bending over at my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. I just have back pain fairly regularly and I do my best to manage it. Is that so? I wonder why that is. It's most likely because your posture, right? Always hunched over like that while reading. Yes, I have terrible reading posture, so that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go ahead and get the book. Retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. It's a bag of small chocolate candies I keep getting from Sayori's candy radar. Small chocolate candies, is that so? I take it since it'll go well with the tea. Chocolate and tea. Isn't that a match made in heaven? Yuri and I sit against the wall, teacups. As if we sink, we assume the same reading position as last time, each holding one half of the book. Except this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. I can't see too well. He says closer, and how am I supposed to focus on reading like this? Yuri was always kind of cute. Yeah. But Yuri, when she's being less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Oh my god, we must have blow a load or something. Your teacup. Yuri hands me my teacup, holding it with my hand. It's not holding the book. I end up with, so it makes it even harder to focus because now I need to worry about making sure I don't accidentally touch her chest. If I do that, she'd be like, "Dude, what are you doing?" She might be like that. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression. I can only presume the world around her has faded away. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I manage to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and fumbled it with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry. Briefly let go of the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. That's okay. I won't take any. Are you sure? Well, if you touch it, then it smudges on the pages. You're right. I didn't even think about that. My bad. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Okay, what is this? Okay. Yuri opens the book with both hands. She holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading from it. But as a result, her left I want to talk about this for a second. Just for a second, I know we've already been past it. It's like, so I don't touch her chest. Yeah. I mean, if you're a girl, you accidentally touch another girl's chest, it's like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it's alright. If you're a guy and accidentally touch another girl's chest, it's the death penalty. I know. And, I mean, I wouldn't know that because of, well, but as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already totally focused on reading again. I take a chocolate candy, pop it into my mouth. I take another chocolate, flip to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. This is completely natural. And I can't stop here. I apparently plunge the chocolate. Just like the Yuri lips open. Yuri is a what? Her eyes just break open. Did I just... Yeah. Yuri looks at me. She needs to confirm what just happened. Nathan, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Well, you were just helping. That's something friends do. Right? I mean, not really in this context, but yeah, that's all it was. Yeah. Then, you don't need to stop or anything. I see. She's got really tense. As we return to the book, she can't even focus now. My heart is pounding. I nervously take a chocolate between my fingers, but this time Yuri's eyes meet mine. I don't even. You were just saying a perfect. What's so funny? There's not funny. I raise my arm, like before Yuri parts her lips. It's different this time. I take the oh my god. What a change of sudden. Oh, what? Yuri jolts back. It's such a sheer pose. Nathan, can you help Yuri put away your tea stuff, right? Yeah, of course. Okay, thanks. The spell is abruptly broken. I'll take her the cups. Yeah. Picks up the teacups on the floor. Pick up the bag of chocolates. In the end, we hastily clean up without so much as a word between us. I get the feeling that's something neither of us will have the courage to bring up. Let's see. Let's do Monica first. Hi, Nathan. Have you thought about what you wanted to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure, but whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'll also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure. I let Monica take the poem I'm holding in my hands. This one's good. It feels like you're not only getting more comfortable with your style, but what else? But the imagery is better than the last one I read. Oh, it is? Just wondering, have you been finding inspiration in Yuri's writing style? How do I respond to that? I guess so. You can't deny that she's talented. Yeah, totally. I think her poems are the most romantic. Romantic? Yeah, if you say so. That's the best way to describe it. She's like a totally different person when she picks up a pen. I noticed that too. Or when she's talking about literature, it's like a light turns on inside of her. Oh. Watch keeps nagging at me to stand. I already told it. I'm not standing, alright? Now just get over it. Sadly, it's hard to get much personal conversation out of her. Trust me, I've tried. Who knows what's going on in that head of hers? Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Oh, I got a comment. Hi. Hello, Potential Arts. Hope you're doing well. Top fans. I mean, you're like the only viewer on my channel. Hopefully not. Hope you don't mean that in a bad way. Although only one person has commented. Probably because I have 22 subscribers and they're probably all asleep. Wonder why Potential Arts is not asleep. Potential Arts. Thanks for sticking around, by the way.
Even if you just joined and you already left, thanks for sticking around and thanks for being a viewer. Man, to any viewer, thanks for just watching. I appreciate everybody. No, of course not. I just meant that I wish she didn't keep so much to herself. But still, defending her like that. Hold on. Can I put this in full screen? There we go. Actually, I'll just put it back to this. Hopefully you guys don't mind, right? If you could see this title bar and this task bar on these giant black areas, should be fine, right? You shouldn't care about that much. Still defending her like that? You must be pretty into her. Oh god. You completely misunderstood. Calm down, I'm kidding. Besides, I'm pretty sure she's already got a boyfriend. Wait, really? Yeah, a fictional one. Oh, okay, good. Because I don't plan on dating her because she's not real. Monica, oh, she's not real. Monica kind of whispers that last part to me. It's just a hunch, but... well, there's not really anything wrong with that. Oh well, I know. I was just saying. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you, alright? Alright. The lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. A lady who knows everything. A beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose. And all that was ever sought. Sought? Yeah, sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift in the sky. Victim of the current winds. And oh my god, I'm not... oh my god. Oh my god, TLDR. You know... oh, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sorts of things that give life meaning. Really? You really mean it? Not to get too philosophical or anything. But it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, that's almost paradoxical. Because if we had all answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? I don't know. You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing down about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Yeah, I guess not. Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. No, they're not two-dimensional because this world is three-dimensional. Like, hold on. This is a two-dimensional game on a two-dimensional screen. You know that, right? One dimension is left and right. The second one is up and down. But in 3D, there's left and right, up and down, and I can't do it with my mouse, but forward and backward. That's why it's called three-dimensional. There's 1, 2, 3. I think our world is not three-dimensional, but rather four-dimensional, because apparently time is a dimension instead of just X, Y, Z. Humans are... I think it'd be better than... You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Do I have to correct everybody? Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they want you to focus more on everything that went into it and the things that you can work on. It's more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club. Yeah. How do I... Can somebody tell me how I can make like a little projection of like a little display of my chat, like maybe like right here or something. Is that like a plugin in OBS? Can someone tell me? All right, thanks. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Jeez, that was so long. Okay. I'm gonna do what everyone's expecting, and it's of course gonna be Natsuki. I guess she's gonna be. She's not gonna be nice about it. This one's all right. Like, come on. Maybe she's the only one that doesn't sugarcoat the truth. You never thought of that. Maybe the other ones, maybe Monica and Sayori and Yuri, are just acting not all nice about it. Maybe she's the only honest one. All right. Well, yeah. About as good as yesterday's anyway. I see what you're going for, but it's not really my style. But it is mine. That's why I like it, because it's my style. It doesn't have to be your style just for it to be good. God. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad you're trying a little bit. Well, of course, at least I'm trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Isn't that more of a compliment to me? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in this club has to make sure you're not slacking off. I'm not slacking off. I did so much work. I put my heart and soul into it. You wouldn't believe the blood, sweat, and tears it went to make my poem. All I had to do was wait for it, click. I know. Oh my god. Not everyone can do that. They can't just click because they might not have hands, you know, or arms. How would you click without arms? I guess you could use your nose, but that wouldn't be good. That wouldn't be very feasible. Really? Well, what if you ended up just scaring me away? That's it's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here, even if you have to put up with you. God, that Suki's elbow connects with my stomach. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Please. How the hell do you call it a joke? That seriously hurt. Maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just watch my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway, Natsuki hold out her poem to me like nothing ever happened. She probably doesn't want to talk about it anymore. I'll be your beach. I'll be your beach. Come on. Be your beach. What a beachy thing to do. She's such a son of a beach anyway. I'm so funny and mature. Yeah. I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I wanted to write about a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write something negative about the beach. Dude, I could write like 5 papers about some negative things about the beach. Like, it's hot, it's boring, there's sand everywhere, it's just, ugh, God, I hate it. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with the message later? Yeah, I don't really go to the beach, probably because, say like, put like right here, this paper right here is where I live, and like the beach is all the way over here. I probably live like right here, not too close to the beach, like a couple 100 miles away from the beach. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote about the same thing. She wanted to pick a topic, have both of us write about it or whatever. Ugh, can you really see her doing that too? You can really see her doing that too. Making us write about a simple topic, then trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. Well, it's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least, it was a good practice. Alright, of course I'm gonna do Yuri. Why she always start sentences with a dot dot dot? I don't know, she's just that kind of character. Nathan, your writing has only improved in these past few days. Yeah, right. Every poem you've showed me has nothing short of spectacular. Yeah, I can't tell if you're sugarcoating the truth, like I said earlier, or Natsuki's just rude. Or she just thinks her writing topic or writing style is more superior than mine. It's either one of those. Can really feel the emotions. I'm a little envious, even. It's just a writing. I don't even think I don't think it ever came to me this naturally. Yuri, that's the wrong way to put it. This never did come naturally to me. But I've been able to improve so much thanks to you. You're really the example I was chasing after. Is that so? Gently smiles to herself. This feeling, I'm so glad I got the chance to share my writing. I never thought that I would feel like this. I remember you mentioning that yesterday. I can't believe that you're so good at something you'd never even shared with anyone. It's kind of a shame. Maybe, but it's not like I really had a choice. What do you mean? Well, music changes again. Nathan, during lunchtime I eat by myself. Did you know that? It's a great time to find a quiet spot and do some reading. In fact, I always have books with me. You could say I really enjoy reading. Well, that's one way to put it anyway. But books are just full of amazing and inspiring people. And also books are stupid for nerds, maybe. I'm not the biggest geek, am I? I'm not gonna read a book. Oh my god. That'd be too far. I'm not gonna read a book? Come on, what do you think? People you want to fall in love with, or people you just know would make a really good friend. Cheerful people who always put a smile on your face, or deep thinkers and problem solvers who discover the mysteries of life. So when you look at it that way, I'm surrounded by friends every day. You know? And those friends don't laugh at me. They don't tease me for spacing out all the time. They don't make fun of me, my body type. And they don't hate me for acting like a know-it-all. People say that about you. I'm not a know-it-all, Nathan. It's the opposite. I don't know anything. I never said you were. I don't know how to talk to people. I don't know how to make people see me as normal. I mean, you don't want to be normal. If you're normal, you would be like what Monica said, one-dimensional. You might want to stand out, but you want to stand out too much. That's the tip I'll give you. Is if you're ever just, wait, never mind. I don't even know how to make myself happy. I have all these feelings. All I can do with them is read and write. But it wasn't until now that I started sharing it with you that I really understood what I was missing all this time. But I haven't really done anything. No, that's wrong. I've just been being patient and respectful. It's really important to me. I know I'm a difficult person, Nathan. I speak too slowly. I second guess myself all the time. I read too deeply into things. But every time, you've always treated me just like anyone else. It's so rare that I feel comfortable with myself when I talk to others. But that's why every time I talk to you, I just feel really happy. I see. Am I like, I see. Or like, I see. Well, I treat you how you deserve to be treated, Yuri. And if other people don't see it that way, then screw them. I mean, I just joined this club hoping I would make some friends. And I would say I had at least one success. Wouldn't you? If you put it that way, yeah. Oh, what happened? We are really friends now, aren't we? Puts her head in her hands.
This time she's smiling as she does it. Do you want to show me your poem? Yeah, I do. Let me get it for you. We really need all that. We really need all that just for this. Okay, again. TLDR. Oh, the music's back to normal. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better compare the differences in our writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request. But, I suppose it's not so bad about writing something about simple on occasion. That was the worst. I could not read that worse. Well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know? It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. And finally, Sayori. I've been holding this off for way too long. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Yuri. I wrote this for anyone. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. That's not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends, just like I was hoping. That makes me... Okay, something is up with her, but... Why is she acting like this? What's going on? And you're happy too, right? In this club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Nathan. Sayori, is there something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. We're just a little tired today. Alright. Just tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now. If you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little... Okay, no, there's something up. What is going on with her, huh? Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? Tomorrow, before I can say anything else. It's like, tell Monica I was not feeling well, alright? But, she just left. I would have said that. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it just me or do you say something strange now? Eh? Something did sound a bit unusual. Really? That's right. You deviated from your usual catchphrase. You're outside the club. Catchphrase? I don't remember the catchphrase. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri is immune to it. Oh, stagnating air is coming, foreshadowing that something was about to happen. In your books, maybe. Look, the only different thing is that Sayori isn't here. Ah, seems you're right. Sigh. Okay, why do I keep saying sigh? I guess Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Thought she just went to pee. Oh my god, please, just stop. Natsuki, please show some decency. Yes. Oh, come on. She actually wasn't feeling too well and she went home early. Is that so? Hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times not to go home with her, you pick the time she's not feeling well. Wait, what? But she can be too lovey-dovey. Lovey-dovey. No, have you noticed some words like repeat the same word, but the first letter is different, like razzle dazzle or hoity toity? And I'm getting off topic again. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it.
Huh? That's a curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier. Everything is fine. What did she say? Oh my gosh, she just ignores me. Anyway, so we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations. So let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, but we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And for myself, I'm gonna be printing and assembling poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, and guys, where did that come from? Guys, can you help me come with this? What did I just press on my keyboard? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. Can you hear this? If you can, then I'll stop. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you guys when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't also be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. I'm about that. I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at the desk in the face. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. It'll be wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you. The one who's truly useless. Useless. I don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It probably wouldn't go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I'd be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they gonna respond to a suggestion like that? I don't know, we'll have to see. I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help. Even I don't know. Even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. Yeah, doesn't that sound too good of an opportunity, does it? It's not like Monica is going to give me a choice. You shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Can you please just stop? Natsuki tries to mumble. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you like to handle the baking on your own. Yeah, I think she did say that. Now, Nathan may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting with decorations. Decorations, that sounds great. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? I don't know, have you ever made any? If no, then shut it. Sounds more like you're just... Sounds like you're just making excuses for Nathan to... What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't. And don't ignore that. Just what do you think? Guys. Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Nathan to decide how he'd like to contribute. Is it contribute or contribute? It's contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend time with me yet, you know? Oh wait, hold on, one more. So I'm sure he'll be interested in... You literally just said I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Nathan, you're okay with this, right? And it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course I'm gonna go with... Why is there a dot after Sayori? Let's do Yuri. Yuri sounds good. Or should I do Monica? Oh, I know what to do. Random number generator. This is so stupid. But let's do it. 4. Sayori? Not so sure. What was the point of the generator anyway? You know, I'll just pick Yuri. Well, probably be best helping out Yuri. Me? Are you serious? Are you serious right now? What would you... Natsuki, I can already tell you're about to say something mean. No, I was just saying... you'll be helping Yuri then, Nathan. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm glad. I have a bad habit of overthinking these sorts of things. So I think your assistance will be very useful. Oh, I like the sound of that. By that, I mean, I like the sound of me being helpful. That's great to hear. Natsuki, will you be able to handle the baking yourself? I mean, yeah. I already said it'll be fine. Okay. Everyone can tell that Natsuki's feeling a little sour. So is that everything we need to go over? Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. Do you feel the same way, Nathan? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested in how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. But you, Natsuki? Is that how you pronounce it? I think it's not Natsuki. If I've been wrong this whole time, then oh god. But I'm pretty sure it's Natsuki. Natsuki? What? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No. That's not what I meant at all. I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why Nathan picked me, because I wanted to. And also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They're gonna go really well with my tea, and nothing that I do for the event will compare to that, so... I get it. I'm kinda surprised, though. Why? But acting... yeah, you are. I already know that. But you're trying to cheer me up all of a sudden. I know, I'm not very good at it. But I'm sorry if I said something bad. Natsuki isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I are also taken back by... Look too taken back. Wait, hold on. How long am I doing this? It doesn't say, or does it? Let's pull this up. 3 hours. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Monica, when she already has trouble with words, trying to cheer someone up can be far out of her comfort zone. But I begin to understand. Yuri is trying to sound like Sayori. I don't care. No. I kind of appreciated it. I'm sorry for making a big deal out of nothing. But I'm going to say this. You better bet that my cupcake's going to be the best part of the whole event. Okay. I believe you. Yeah. Hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Alright, let's get out of here then. Everyone packs up their things. See. I turn around. Sorry. I realize that I've been contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Yeah, I didn't realize that too. Should I give my phone number? Okay. I think, no, I should give you my Discord number. No. Alright then, exchange phone numbers. Okay, I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No, not at all. I just thought that I would be going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes much sense, but if you don't mind, I think I prefer going to your house. In that case, it won't be a problem. I press Yuri for a reason. It's not like I have to get my room is clean.
I manage to make myself useful in some way. Not nearly as creative as you are. Creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself, Nathan. I think that'll make a very productive team. Even if you only chose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Hmm? I don't know. Why should you keep doing that? I don't know why. It's difficult, I can't ignore that. It's difficult to come up with any other reason you chose me. You're forgetting the one reason with the most common sense. I chose to help you because that's what I want to do. Oh, have you ever thought of that? No? Oh, wow, now you know. Why did I decide to become a garbage person? Because I wanted to. Or possibly because possibly because it's the only job that I could find. Because that actually pays a little more than $15 an hour. But what am I talking about? It's like, I get a job anyway. But Yuri thinks to herself with extremely tense expression. Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? Eh? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looks straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to it Sunday. I am too. After that exchange, I make my way out the door and Yuri follows. Isn't that just the awesomest thing ever? Because that's a real word, we all know that, come on. Awesomest. I can't believe this. Yuri's going to come to my house on Sunday. What am I going to do? I gotta do something about this. Oh, I gotta do something about this quickly. My anxiety shoots through the roof. A girl from my classroom's coming to see me? Oh my god. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. Yeah. More than just that, she told me that she was looking forward to it. Yeah. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Or is it too early for that? Only time will tell. But until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. Oh. It's the exact same spot. It's already Sunday. We're getting increased anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Yeah, I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous. But it doesn't help much. I mean, you're very nervous, aren't you? You're having a girl from your school. Yuri is clearly an introvert. Yeah, I mean, you said that she doesn't start conversations with each other. Or I said that, apparently. Yeah. There's no doubt that she'll open up a little bit when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, we've been trapped. We've been texting occasionally. She was extremely apprehensive at first, but it wasn't long before I was already learning more about her. But Yuri, putting Yuri aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori. And so left the... Bro, your mic is muted. Really? The one time I get somebody to actually talk, or at least acknowledge my stream, they're just gonna troll me like that? And yes, I said troll. I'm not gonna say rage bait because what am I baiting your rage? You cannot control it. That's what Greg said. But yeah. But it's not called a rage. It's not called rage bait. I mean, just quick little rant. I know I'm getting off track, but how come the word rage bait has turned from like an obscure word to like possibly the most overused word of all time? Have you noticed that? Or is that just me? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. But yeah, this guy, you potential arts, I don't care what you say, because honestly, it just helped me boost my video even more. Because I acknowledge everybody, and I'm proud. Even if you were just here to troll me, if you're watching my stream, then I appreciate it. All right. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind.
Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Yeah, I can't just keep ignoring this. Decide to visit Sayori before Yuri comes over, and also, the music has stopped. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once I reach Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Again, we used to play so often that we made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like we're family. The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anyone on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. It's already strange for her not to run down and greet me. Oh, is she taking a nap? I head up to her bedroom, and where I finally find her. What? Oh, how's that say? Sayori. Hi, Nathan. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces aside what is easy that you tell she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It's been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is as messy as it's always been. I also recognize the stuffed animals that she had for years now. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly want to come over today? Aren't you supposed to see Yuri today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time. Yeah, Monica told me. It's only natural to keep her informed about festival preparations, right? Okay, I thought she was like eavesdropping on us. Don't spy on us. Ah, that's true. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course, but I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me and Yuri then. Yep. There's more silence between us. Like this. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her is uncharacteristic. I finally get to that point. I just wanted to see how you're doing. After you left on Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well, so... Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Nathan. Huh? Why can't it just be like it's always been? What? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided I think that's why the world has decided for you to come. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. God. It just wants to torture me. Okay, there is something wrong with her. Sayori! I raps her. What on earth are you saying? Are you listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no explanation for you to be like this. So tell me already. Until now, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. You really put me into a trap, Nathan. Put me in a trap, Nathan. I gotta sit up. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Really, huh? Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Nathan? I guess I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had a really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? Why do you think I'm late to school every day? You have depression, huh? I feel like she has something like that. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. Okay, I just wanted to say, I've been in this game for almost 3 hours, right? And then people were talking about there's like a twist later in the game. I don't see it. I just see it as like this. I don't understand what this is about. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Can you stop? Just stop. she's saying like, why bother living? We're all just gonna die anyway. Which is true. We're all just gonna die eventually. But that's not the point of living. The point of living is to accomplish something. To make yourself stand out. To make this world a slightly better place. And you know what Stephen Hawking's last words were? I think it was, let's work together to make the future a place we want to visit. And that's exactly how it should be. And I'm getting too positive. She's completely right. Why make friends? Why make other people put energy into and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. And that's why I just want to make everyone happy. Without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't figure out how to respond. She needs to go to like a mental hospital or something. Because this is not normal. You don't normally talk like this. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time that I've known her? I don't know. Did she really want so badly for me to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Eh? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do. I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Nathan. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I did... Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet. It feels nice sometimes. It also feels like a bat being swung against my head. What, really? And she started to laugh it off again. That's why I wanted so badly to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone be happy is the best thing for me. But then I discovered something else too. What did you discover, huh? Seeing you make friends and get closer with everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. So that's why. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. You're right. I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Nathan. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could like it was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. She needs to call the 988. This is not normal. Tears. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now that you came here, I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking. Oh. Ah! Nathan. Sayori. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If it makes friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Nathan. Sayori not hugging me back despite me. I was sobbing. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this, Nathan. Sayori Bennett. Yep. Well, if you have it in you to call yourself selfish, you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. I'll make these feelings go away. If there's anything you need me to do, you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings, Nathan. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm.
And it's really scary. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. That's really scary too. Sorry, let me go. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah? It's gonna be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, this has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't! Please don't. If you do that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help out? It would be fun. Just surprising. I'm sorry. I don't know what would be good for me today. You would understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry about it too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. What was that all about? I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house on the way home. What was up with her? Hopefully everything will be fine. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much. We're gonna have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. As I approach my house, I see something that makes me feel panic. Yuri? Ah! Thank goodness. You're a little early. I'm sorry I wasn't home yet. Were you waiting a long time? No, I just got here. But I really started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You always could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. I should be common sense, but I decided to ignore that. Anyway, let's go inside. I'll see you brought a lot of stuff with you. That's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. That's my room, apparently. That's great. Yeah, great. Yeah, exciting, great. This thing says glance around curiously. It's so clean. I cleaned it before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I'll be really embarrassed for being a mess while you were here. Yeah, I guess so. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would make it even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatch you. A desk drawer. What's in there? A Glock? Okay, seriously, what is in there? Bet it's something I'm not supposed to say on here. I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. There's a lot of this. It's fine, it's fine. I look up Yuri's wrist. So, should we get started? Yes. A few things planned that you could help with. Decorations and atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements. You know, mood lighting. Aromatherapy candles. Oh, wow. I didn't know you planned on taking it that far. Of course. Take our guests to a far... Yep. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess, I'm determined to provide an experience that'll leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense. I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. It's something that I like about you, actually. Is that so? Makes me feel relieved. And kinda happy. No need to be anxious. You can just relax a little. Relax! Who says that? Dude, you gotta relax. Okay, relax. I brought some things for relaxation. I was gonna use them during the poetry event. Yeah, like what? Let's see. Yuri rummages through her bag. She pulls out a few candles and a wooden cylinder-shaped object. I wonder what that could be. Could that be what I was hiding in my drawer all along? Maybe it's like a stick that she can hit me with. Anyways, I did some shopping on my way here, so I happen to have these in my bag. I'm planning to cover the windows in black paper and use candles to light the room. What's the cylinder object for? I think that'll be amazing, don't you? Yeah, well, that'll be really neat. What's that wooden thing, though? Oh, this? It's a diffuser for essential... How familiar... It's aromatherapy. That's actually... I'm gonna Google it right now. Oh, apparently I've looked this up before. Maybe it was for something else, I don't know. Is a holistic treatment. Concentrated essential... Yeah. Yep. Okay. So my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils and herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate. Again, I'm bad at English, don't judge me. Through your body. Relaxation, positive energy, romance, reflection. It's almost like magic. Takes a cylinder and pushes a switch on the bottom. Takes a moment, a thin ray of vapor. Wow, that smells wonderful! What kind of mood is this one for? This is a jasmine essential oil. It smells a little sweet and flowery, right? Can't smell anything. All I smell is Febreze. Because I sprayed it earlier. It smells like a little sweet flower. But it's a game. Unless they invent like the smell device. I guess I would know it. I feel like I've seen that before. No, not that. Not that. Yeah, like that. Okay, stop. That's a good way to describe it. I choose jasmine for the event because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions, yeah, blah blah. I don't give a You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think they'll be perfect? I guess. We've seen a lot about this. I'll trust your opinion with anything. Aww. Your bag pulls out several spools. Oh, that says spoons. Of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper? Origami paper? Isn't that just called paper? Any paper can be origami. What? Oh, I gotta check. The original Xbox logo. Yeah, origami paper. I'll check images. It's like squids. But what's that? What makes it different from just regular paper? I don't know. You have that over here. Use that if you're folding origami. Write a different word on each paper. Maybe about 100 of them. Oh yeah? What will they be used for? I'm gonna cut pieces of the ribbon to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Oh, that sounds like a great idea, doesn't it? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Yeah, very beautiful. It would also catch the eye of those passing by the room. May attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. Oh yeah, it is. Very creative. Super creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuri. Oh, I was about to say, when's she gonna start doing that? Is that so? Well, I suppose you get a little intense, as you put it. Yuri giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Nope, stop. Yeah, I guess so. He's really timid in the classroom, but that's not that much here. Or it's the excitement she feels sharing something that she enjoys. Could be. Here's a marker. You can write any characters you want. Like what? Like Fancy Pants Man. Alright. Sitting on the floor, to work. I draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Character? You mean like a letter? I don't know. Because it says bad handwriting. That just means writing. Doesn't mean like writing words. He's in her bag and pulls out more. Pulls out a pocket knife. Nope. I am done. A pocket knife. It's a knife! Knives are super scary. Looks really fancy. Oh, stop. Oh, well. Embarrassed. What is it? I'm gonna think it's weird. What, is it like a kink or something? It's a knife, so couldn't even imagine what could that be. And I don't want to imagine that, so I'm gonna move on. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. Is it like a guilty pleasure? Is that different from a kink? Yeah, definitely. If you promise you won't be weirded out. Yeah, I promise. Alright. The thing is, I'm kind of into knives. Yeah, if I heard her say that in real life, I'll be gone. I would GTFO as soon as possible. I mean, actually, I would GTFO ASAP. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of... You're disgusting. I lost all interest of her after that. Because she seems like a psychopath now. She's into knives? Like, what the hell? What am I saying? Please don't think I'm weird for this. Yes, you are. You're laughing at me. No, I'm not laughing at you. It's kind of funny how nervous you get about sharing. It's real interesting to be into. It kind of suits you. What, you think she's like emo or something? She already has the blue hair, so I guess I would... No, she's not emo. Yeah, it's kind of intense. Besides, it's really cool looking knife. I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Yuri, Lexer's friend. Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. Show me. Heavy and extremes. Get a knife like this. Would say the point of the knife. Yeah, come on. What are you, stupid? What the heck? Why would you touch the tip of a knife? Usually you're just testing out the sharpness. There's better ways to do that. Ow. Nathan! Why would you do something so... Why would you do something so moronic like that? Did you do that? I didn't expect it to be that sharp. Yeah, that's another red flag. I barely touched it at all. It's my fault. I should have warned you. It's extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper, yeah. Wouldn't that be good for you, huh? You emo. I know, is she emo? I can tell. Yuri takes my hand. She stares and noticeably fidgets. If you're squeamish, I'll go wash it off now. Wait, what the what the hell? Oh my god. What the Ew. I feel her oh. Wait, she mean it like that? She's like, oh. Or like, oh. Or, oh, sorry. Or, oh. Please forgive me. I didn't mean to. I wasn't thinking. I should have known beforehand. I
Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've ever done. Did you swallow it too? Oh my god, she's so weird. She's so weird. I love it. I'm sorry. Sure, it was a little weird, but I'm not surprised. But I guess she was trying to help, right? Oh, I guess that's one way you could put it. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. If she doesn't recover for the rest. Alright, you know what? See what stupid thing was. Oh my god. I just can't control myself. I have no self-control. Nathan, what are you doing? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. Wait, I didn't know. Wait, I didn't even look. How did I know I said that? I did something wrong. I know that would be extremely heavy right now. You're so weird, Nathan. Eh? Call me weird. Where do you keep your bench? I don't think it was like already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. Can we just do the thing we're supposed to be doing instead of all this other hoopla? Going through ribbon, things like that. Make progress on paper. Finally, we finished attaching. Better than I expected. Door curtain. Looks great. Good thing you're coming up with this, Yuri. Oh, thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you think? What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water. Put each of our tablets, which of the tablets in. Am I fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, just a little bit of water is okay. It'll be, yeah. We don't need that much. Taking Yuri's advice. Exactly. Yuri, yes? Okay, nothing to see there. I come in to see Yuri quickly unrolling her sleeve, putting it back over her arm. Ooh, is she cutting herself? Was she cutting herself? She's 100% emo, is she? Nothing. Her face is a little red. It's too hot in here or anything? No, not at all. I'm just wearing a long sleeve shirt in November. There's nothing wrong, so... Wait, it's not November in the game, is it? I don't know, it never tells me. Never told me. Hasn't told me yet. So, I thought we could do something simple, look very nice. Like to paint a gradient across the banner. Oh, really? You want to paint a gradient? Starting with the colors for a sunrise, and yeah, it sounds awesome. What an inspirational quote. Like, with great power comes great big booty bitches. I'm so cringe. I'm sorry. If you clicked off, you're 100% justified. Because I'm so cringe. We can hang it on the wall behind the podium at the front of the classroom. Ah, neat. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me. If you say so. After rolling out the banner, Yuri and I kneel on opposite sides so we don't get... Yeah, huh? Use a brush. I went to elementary school. I'm sorry, this feels too childish. Very childish. The only childish is me, because I can't stop with my stupid jokes that just aren't funny. If I went to a random room full of people, I told my jokes to them, they would probably do one of two things. They would either leave or jump me. Because I'm just not funny. I don't know why I think I'm funny. Like, it feels sentimental. That's what I mean. Yeah, it's kind of fun, you know. It's fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Thinking to yourself, for me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. Yeah, huh? Even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can understand where she's coming from. I feel that way about things like anime. Can we stop with anime? I'm not a fan of anime. I don't not watch it. And I'm not going to. And yeah, games. Speaking of games, I'm playing a game right now. So does that count? Yeah, I guess so. I think I feel the same way. She smiles gently. I know you understand. Banner and grab an unused paintbrush. Kia. Sorry. What happened? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, it's over. At the same time, I had to. Kia. It was like Kia or Kia. Kia. I was like Kia. Kia. Sorry. Kia. Sorry. I don't know what kind of Kia that is. Like Kia or Kia or Kia. Something like that. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. I'm okay. You startled me, that's all. Should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. Her droplets of paint. I don't see it, but again, like I said like a couple hours ago, I'll just have to imagine what it looks like. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I accidentally got paint on you. Sorry, it's totally my fault. I'll go get the towel right away. Rush up, fetch a small towel, then I dampen it with hot water. I returned to my room and kneeled back down in front of her. Oh, what the hell is that? Here, I pat down your... Is something wrong? It's hot, I just didn't expect it. Sorry. I want to use cold water, having finished. Just my wrist. Wait. Just stop. I can't do this, dude. It feels really nice, does it? I keep my hand still against Yuri's neck. She looks into my eyes. God, she looks so terrifying. The intense expression. It's a daze. Yeah. With their slightly parted lips. What is happening? Is this an aroma of the jasmine to give me this dizzy feeling? Her gentle fingers wrapped around me. And suddenly her face and... Okay. Okay, can we please? Just stop it! There we go. Thank God. Her movements seem clumsier. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the banner as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. Really, you think that? I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Yeah, the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. Oh, that's true. It won't take that long. Well, perhaps it would be the best to leave it here and rain in the morning. Do the lettering in the classroom before our event starts. Is that okay? That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything for us to do here. Phew. It's like I'm glad it's over. Ignore that. Was I wrong to assume that you were at least enjoying yourself a little bit? No, it's not that. Just glad we managed to get everything done. I see. I am too. I was a little concerned about time. I need to start making dinner soon. So you don't have any time left? I was secretly hoping we can have extra time after finishing the work. Yeah. Well, Yuri thinks to herself. I think it would be too irresponsible for me to wait much longer. I'm sorry. I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the important thing is I got everything done, right? Yeah. So, you shouldn't be disappointed or anything, right? Gathering all her things, a little downcast, understand why. It sounded like she really got the opportunity to spend time with friends in a relaxed environment. But that doesn't mean it's the last time it could happen. Once Yuri packs up. Thank you very much for having me today. No problem. I'm glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need to bring tomorrow. I will. Well then, Yuri fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait. About today, it's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again, whenever you want. You can come over, we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like them. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. You're very thoughtful, Nate. Then Yuri takes a step closer, then briefly squeezes my hand, and the quality just diminished. I kind of like that about you. Wait, what did you say? You should have made more high quality photos so you can zoom in and won't lose. You're very thoughtful, and I kind of like that about you. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? I don't even get a chance. As Yuri suddenly pulls back. Sayori? What is she doing? Hi, Nathan. Sayori? Just now we weren't. It's okay, Nathan. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, it's nice to see you. I'm sorry, but I'm already on my way to leave. And where'd the music go? Oh, really? That's too bad. I'm sorry. We'll be together at the festival tomorrow, so that's fine, right? Of course. Sayori beams. Yes. What's going on there? I'll see you tomorrow. Clearly embarrassed. Yuri runs off. Gives goodbye after her. Sayori. What's this music again? Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today. Huh, well, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. So I had to come over and see it for myself. See what? What are you talking about? Do you know how much fun you were having with Yuri? And how close you got to her. It makes me really happy how close you got to her. You've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Nathan? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? Can we not do this in the middle of a road, please? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better if I could just disappear. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Nathan. If I wasn't here, then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being so selfish. Monica was right. I should just... Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori. What I said before is true. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's sometimes that makes me happy. It's something that makes me happy. Sorry. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes extra lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But, Sayori looks away. I put a hand on her shoulder and reassure her. I'm scared, Nathan. I'm really scared. What are you scared of, Sayori? I'm really scared that I might like you more than you might like me more than me. That I might like you more than you like me. God, I can't read. Sayori. It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Nathan, I love you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Do you remember how I said I always know that's what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all your own feelings,
I know what you need the most right now. That's what I'm gonna give you.
Sayori, oh god, you will be my dearest friend or I love you. Okay, you really want to pull that. I love you. Huh? Those are my true feelings. There's no way you could be like me. So there's no way you could like me more than I like you. I should have realized it sooner. But spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day helped me realize that you're truly the most important person to me. That's why I'll accept all your burdens. As long as we continue like this every day, with you by my side, then I'll know we'll both be happy. Nathan. Oh, that's me, apparently. Which I do not look like that. I'm not gonna say what I look like in real life, but I don't look like that. Also, I just realized she's a ginger, is she? She's not like one of those gingers. Isn't she a ginger? Is that like hair dye? I don't know. That's not even the point. Suddenly say, Nathan, is this really okay? Yeah. I don't say, You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Nathan. I want to be with you forever. Me too. What is this? Sayori? I'm supposed to be happy right now? I'm supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment for me. But why? Even now? I want the rain clouds go away. They're not going away at all, Nathan. It's okay, Sayori. It might take some time for things to get better again. No matter how long it takes, I'll be there every step of the way. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. Sayori. So, I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? What are you saying? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it's always been, even if we really are a couple. I don't know if I can handle anything more right now. I need to sit up. It's really new and scary to me. I understand. We'll go at whatever pace suits you best. Hey, Nathan? Even if I get really, really sad, this is the best thing for me, right? Eh? I don't really understand what Sayori means like that. She gets really, really sad. That's the best for her. I don't know. Maybe. Whatever floats your boat. Are you saying this is making you feel sad, Sayori? I don't know. I don't understand what I'm feeling. It felt like a bunch of thorns when you told me you love me. But that's why I want to trust you. Like, I wouldn't say you are my dearest friend. That'd be the biggest douche thing I would ever do. Come on, you really want to give her that? You know what's best for me? Yeah, I do. That's my promise. I say that. In reality, I've never felt more uncertain when it comes to Sayori. I know that I love her and she loves me, but I'm having such trouble understanding Sayori's feelings. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should do something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things were back the way they were. Is that what Sayori meant by not wanting anything to change? I don't know. But I know that I'll give everything I've got. Sayori's the most important person to me. Yeah, she is. And I'll do whatever it takes to have a happy future with her. Alright, it's the day of the festival. Of all days I expected this to be the one where I'd be walking with Sayori. But Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but decided that's a little too much. Well, the preparation of this event should be nearly complete. The banner Yuri and I painted is dry, and I gently rolled it up to take with me. She sent me a pleasant text reminding me not to forget anything. I reassured her. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way as Natsuki about that event. I'm more excited it's over to spend time with Sayori and Yuri at the festival. But knowing Monica, I'm sure the event will be great too. Yeah, hopefully. Oh my god. Nathan! You're the first one here. Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets on each of the desks. They must be the ones she prepared that have all the poems we're performing. In the end, I found a random poem online, so I submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Oh my goodness. Don't talk to your future girlfriend like that. That's just not... It's try a little harder. I say that, I suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. Suddenly feel awful. Suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. Only said it. It's the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all. You should take a little responsibility for her, Nathan. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know? Exchange? Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. Oh my goodness, she's eavesdropping. But I stammer embarrassed. Did Sayori really tell her about that we're a couple now? I guess she did. I didn't really plan on bringing it up with anyone yet. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. My God, what is that supposed to mean? Monica's being as friendly as usual. For some reason, I felt a chill down my spine after hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets laid on the desks. Oh yeah, they really did. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages. Each member's poem is neatly printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize that also, where'd the music go? I recognize that Natsuki and Yuri's poems from the ones they performed during our practice. What's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one that I haven't read before. What the heck? Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can read this whole thing. What is this? Okay. Get out of my head, 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 get out of my head. Okay, I'm not reading the whole thing. Get out of my head. Get out of my head before I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I show you how much I love you. Get out of my head before I finish writing this poem. But a poem is never actually finished. It just stops moving. What? What? What do you mean get out of... What the heck? What is this? Reading the poem, I get a pit in my... Nathan? What's wrong? Nothing. This poem feels completely different. That's really disturbing, so... But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori, so... well, alright. Try not to take too long, okay? Don't strain yourself. Oh my God. I quicken my pace. What the heck, though? Get out of my head. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal to at least wait for her or wake her up. Wait, so this takes place after school, right? Or does this take place before school? She's still asleep. I don't know. I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they have always been. That's all she needs. And, excuse me, and what I give to her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. And where'd the music go? I don't expect an answer, that she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, I opened the door and let myself in. So you're like telling me the door was unlocked. Sayori, she really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in our own house. That really is something that a boyfriend would do, isn't it? In any case, it just feels right. Outside, so here's where I knock on. Sayori, wake up, dummy. No response. I really didn't want to enter a room like this. A kind of breach of privacy. But she really leaves me no choice. Hold on. Nope, it's still just me. I gently open the door. Oh. I completely understand now what their people were talking about. I knew this game wouldn't be that innocent. Come on. You really have to end up like this. What the hell? What the hell? Is this a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe my eyes are showing me. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for her. I told her I know what's best, and that everything will be okay. Then why? Why would she do this? How could I be so helpless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to her. I shouldn't have confessed to her. That's not what Sayori needed at all. She even told me how painful it is for others to care about her. Then why did I confess to her? Why did I make her feel worse? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. Just spent more time with her, walk her to school, made friends with her. I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club, screw the festival. I just lost my best friend, someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This isn't some game where I can reset and try something different. It is. I only had one chance and I wasn't careful enough. And now here's this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. But I still couldn't do this. What she needed from me. And now, I can never take it back. Never, never, never. That was okay. Well, that was just... Oh. Oh my god. It's not over. What is this? And this, what is this? Square, what? I was about to end the stream. What the heck? Okay, this is not normal. You know, people talking about what people talking about reviews of this game. I completely understand now. I thought this was just some simple game. Nope. Alright, let me read this. I can see an annoying girl running toward me from the distance, waving her arms. I've already done this! This is just the intro! That girl is my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you'd never see yourself making today. But it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Yeah, I've already read all this. The rest sign and let catch up to me. Oh. Oh my god, it just repeated. Oh wait, no, it just skipped over it. That was not Sayori, that was something. Meanwhile, I've always walked to school alone. So myself, it's about time I meet some girls or something like that. Motivation. I've already read this. I'm not gonna read it again. Sorry about that. I'm not reading it again. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over for... Okay, clubs. Besides, most of them would probably be too demanding for me to deal with. Guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Nathan? Nope. What was that? She was like arranging a checkerboard pattern before coming back to normal. Monica? My goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talk, but we were in the same class last year. Probably the most, yes, smart, beautiful, athletic. Wasn't this the same thing that was in the classroom? So having your student feels a little... What did you come here for anyway? More supplies to use for my club. Do you have any construction paper in here or markers? Okay, so I might be wrong, but I do not remember this from the original. I do not remember her asking for construction paper or stuff. Also, I thought Sayori came in here, not Monica. Or I might be wrong, I don't know. You're in the debate club, right? How about that? You quit? Yeah, to be honest, I can't stand. Yeah.
Yeah, but I'd rather much take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. What would club? Actually, starting a new one. A literature club. Literature. That sounds kind of dull. How many members do you have so far? It's kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. No, there's 4. Where's Sayori? Oh wait, she died. Well, I thought, what am I, I don't know, what it's really hard to find new members for something that sounds so boring. Well, I can see that. But it's really not boring at all, you know? Literature can be anything. Reading, writing, poetry. One of my members even keeps her manga collection in the club room. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, alright? She always insists that manga is literature, too. I do not remember this. Either I have foggy memories, which I do, or this is different. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member's a member, right? Did Monica just say she? Hey, Nathan. Any chance are you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you'd do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but could you at the very least visit my club? I'd be very happy. Please. I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how would I refuse something like Monica? Sure, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. You're really sweet, you know? It's nothing, really. Shall we go, then? I'll look for materials other time. You're more important. Yeah? And thus, today, irresistible. I did not say that. I timidly follow Monica. Monica, full of energy. Okay. Well, what the heck was... I brought a guest with me. Hold on. Brought a guest with me. Okay, something's just a guest. Seriously, you let a boy kill the atmosphere. That'd be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to the club, Nathan. Well, words escaping the situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. So let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? Now, she did not say that. Something is different. So I'm gonna read this. What? No, I'm not. Natsuki, girl with the sour attitude, is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Yeah. Anyway, this is Natsuki, energetic as usual. This is Yuri, the vice president. It's nice to meet you. You're mature and timid. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. So I ran into Nathan in the classroom and decided to come check out the club. Isn't that great? Wait, Monica? Didn't I tell you to let me know in advance when you brought anyone new? I was going to, well, you know. Sorry. What do you mean, well, you know? I didn't forget that. I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea, right? Yeah, that would be great. Why don't you come sit down, Nathan? The girls have her desk. Hold on. I need to drink some water or something. Arranged to form a table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room and opens the closet. Meanwhile, Monica and Natsuki, still feeling awkward, sit next to Monica. So I know you didn't really plan on coming out here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club anyway. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all effort just to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these two. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot in the middle. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book. I guess. Why don't you let yourself get intimidated? Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. I meant that, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles. So Nathan, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, I guess manga. Suki. Not much of a reader, I guess. That can change. What am I saying? Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yeah, my favorite are usually novels. Yeah, I kind of referensive. Yeah, I get a story. Really impressive. Passionate about her reading. She seemed so reserved and timid when she walked in. Yeah, but I like a lot of things. Psychological elements. Isn't it amazing how I've already read this. A lot of horror lately. Yeah, I read a horror book once. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at a minimal level. The straight Yuri might as well have a call. Yeah, I'd expect it from you, Yuri. Suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really, if a story made me think or takes me into another world, I can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world. Ugh, I hate horror. What was that? Well, yeah, never mind. That's right. Usually they'll write about cute things, don't you? What? What gives you that idea? It's a piece of scrap paper. Poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud" and give that back. Fine. That's Suki. You write your own poems? Oh, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of done this. Truest form of writing is writing oneself. Yep. Writing experience too, Yuri. Maybe if you share some of work, set example. I guess the same for Yuri. We all sit in silence for a moment. Oh, hey, I just got an idea. How about this? What? Natsuki. I remember this. Oh wait, yeah I do. Let's go write a poem of our own. Next time we meet, we'll all share each other. That way everyone is even. I thought it was a good idea. Well, I think you're right, Monica. We shall probably start finding activities for us to participate in each other together. I did decide to take responsibility of vice president after all. I need to do my best to nurture the club as well as its members. Besides, now that we have a new member, it seems like a good step for us to take. He agrees. Well, hold on, there's still one problem. Why's that? I never said I would join this club. Monica may have convinced me to stop by, but never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and please make sure you follow. All three girls stare me back with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought. These girls exchange. Turns back to me. I guess I need to tell you the truth. I do not remember that. The thing is, we don't have enough members to. Oh wait, have I seen this? Officially form an official before. Should require new members. No, I haven't seen this before because Sayori is missing because she hung herself on a noose. Why would you do that? That's not really the best thing to do, huh? Not the best way to die. Come on. If we don't find one more before the festival, I'm defenseless against you, girl. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like, I feel terrible letting you run down the situation. Besides, the club itself seems pretty relaxed. These beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join a literature club. Oh, really? My goodness, really? You really mean that? Yeah. It could be fun, right? It really did scare me for a moment. I mean, if you really just left all of this. What's the cupcakes? Nathan, I'm so happy. You could be an official club now. Thank you so much. You're really amazing. I'll do everything I can to make it a great time, alright? Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. Think without a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem to bring to next so you can all share. Hopefully once more. Nathan.
I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. I really pressed the cluster Monica of my mediocre writing skills. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside of me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit chat. Yeah. I guess I'll be on my way then. Okay, I'll see you tomorrow then. I can't wait. With that, I depart. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth through Suki. Except, well, I'm not gonna say it. I don't have a chance to with these girls. Yeah, I'm not gonna say it. Except I'm gonna say it. Where's Sayori? She like hung herself, but now she's just been omitted from the rest of the game? I guess that's how it is. You make the most... Just saying my mouth. Starts with writing that poem tonight. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a jump scare. You've unlocked a special poem. Would you like to read it? Sure.
What is that? Today I cut my skin open for the first time. I was exhilarating. I think I understand how blank feels now. I'm supposed to be the responsible one. Though, so I don't think I'll be doing it again unless I decide to kill myself. I left a memento of an and I guess that's a blood stain. Oh god. I don't like where this is going. Yeah, again. Wait, where's Monica? Wasn't that Monica? Melancholy. Dazzle. What if I just... No. Holiday. Duh. Like, first we excluded, Sayori from the rest of the game, and now there goes Monica. She's also exclusion. Misery. Vanilla. Romance. Jump. Go on. After image. Feather. Games. Uncanny. Email. Fireworks. Clouds. That makes so much more sense now, doesn't it? Suicide is on here. Inferno. Captive. Fun. Imagination. Variance. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, okay. Hi again, Nathan. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. No, don't worry. This might be a little strange for you, at least kept my word. I'm back at the literature club. So I was the last to come on time, everyone else is already hanging out. Yeah, she wasn't missing her face. I guess I'm just seeing things. Thanks for keeping your promise, Nathan. This isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Is the music becoming higher pitched? It is. And the music is speeding up. What is going on? Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, yeah, that was not normal. Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. You already had to be dragged here by Monica. I don't know if you plan just to come here to hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. She's in the way of the thing. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga's literature. Okay. I'm sorry, Nathan. We'll make sure to put your comfort first, alright? Yuri shoots Natsuki with a disappointed... Oh, okay, I was about to say it. Anyway. Oh, the speed is back to normal. Now that you're in the club and all, perhaps you might have interest in picking up a book to read. Well, can't really say no either way. Like you said, I'm in this club now. It only feels right for me to do something like that if you ask. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. And it's speeding up again. Ooh. If you don't really want to, then forget I said anything, I guess. No, it's not that, Yuri. I want to try to be a part of this club. So even if you don't read often, I'd be happy to pick up a book if you wanted me to. You sure? I just felt like, well, as vice president and all, that I should help you get started on something you might like. Yuri reaches your bag and pulls out a book. Okay, am I just seeing things, or is the classroom more slanted?
Hold on, let me look closer.
Dude, is the scale changing? Is it getting closer? Am I seeing things? What is happening? I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that you might enjoy. It's a short read. And the music pitches back to normal. Discuss it if you wanted. You're accidentally being so cute. Eerie, I'll definitely read this. Few. At your own pace. Forward to hearing what you think. See, look, it was changing. Expecting Monica to kick off some. Doesn't seem to be the case. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. Okay. Natsuki's rummaging around the closet. I'm curious at the same time, I feel bad for distracting from reading. Let's see. Now she's gonna be the. Oh, the music changed. Did it do this last time? Crap. Oh, wait, it did do this last time. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks out another glance at me, and our eyes meet for a split second.
Is the scale changing again? I'm looking. I can't tell.
I don't think it is. But that only makes her hide her face deeper into the book.
Sorry, I was just spacing out. I mutter this, sensing I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was focused, I probably wouldn't notice in the first place. I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... Boogie gave me right. Just wanted to reread some of it. Not for any particular reason, just curious. Came 2 copies of the same book. When I stopped at the bookstore yesterday... that's not what I meant. I mean... I just happened to buy 2 of them. I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri isn't telling me, but I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. Yeah. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so?
What's the story about anyway?
Well, cover of the book. Okay, it's the same thing.
No, she did not. She did not say that last time. It's about this religious camp that was turned into a experiment prison, and the people trapped in this tray that turns to killing machines that lust for. She did not say that last time. I might be misremembering, but she did not say that. But the facility gets worse, and they start selectively breeding people by cutting their limbs off and fixing them too. Oh, that might be a bit of a spoiler. But anyway, I'm really into it. The book, I mean. Not the thing about limbs. You know, I wouldn't have thought about it that way if you didn't say that, but that's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was gonna be a nice story, but yeah. Are you not a fan of that sort of thing? No, it's not that. I can definitely, of course I can enjoy those kind of books. Come on. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot about Yuri to those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be completely different. It's just that this kind of story, it's just the kind of challenges. Yeah, only but that religious camp turned into a human experiment place. They cut off their limbs and stuff like that. Okay, the font, because the world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. Okay. They suddenly... I'm rambling, aren't I? No, what the heck was that? What do you mean they suddenly... Not again. I'm sorry. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. I'm just really confused. Like, what the heck? Well, I guess it's alright then. But I feel like I should let you know that I have this problem. I'll let, like, books... My whole body gets... No. What was that? Okay, whatever that was, I'll make sure to look back at it on the stream. I kind of forget to pay attention to other people, so I'm sorry if you said something incredibly weird. That's... I don't really think you need to worry. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club. Ah, that's... Well, that's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading it. Oh, okay. What the heck was that? I mean, you don't have to, but... What are you saying? Let me just get the book. Alright, it's fine if I sit here, right? I slip. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. Why did she do? But what did she say? So be like, we're all worthless anyway, and suddenly. All right, I'm in the book and start the to understand what Yuri. A bad thing, maybe a little distracting, comforting. Get her own book. I glance over. Look instead. Sorry, I was just bathing in the heat of your own. What did that just say? What the I really want to say the F word so much, but YouTube? They would not like that, would they? Oh my god. I do. I don't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here, this should work, right? S alignment, yeah. I suppose so. Once we lean in, yeah. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. This part looks the same. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hold on. Yep. Are you ready? Yeah? Just turn the page. Sorry. But distracted for a second. What did that just say? I don't know if I'll be able to keep up. Oh, I thought it said something else. Okay. That's okay. No. Reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do. You've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. So I just assume that she's, yep. You can see the first chapter, and so even so, turning each page almost feels like an intimate exchange. Yeah. Hey Yuri. I seem silly thought, but main character kind of reminds you of you a little bit. She did not do that expression last time. I'm 100% sure. Like, what the No, I don't relate to that character at all. Definitely not. Really? Yeah, she did not do that last time. I'll just think about the way she second guesses. That's what you were talking about? Sorry. I thought you meant something else about her. Something else? Never mind. We didn't even get that far yet. Can you stop making that face? So I don't know why it came into my head. Yuri, are you feeling alright? She seems a little... psychotic. Breathing is a little... My breathing? I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. Yeah, you're definitely not fine. I just need some water. Alright, don't push yourself. What on earth was that all about? Nathan? This thing just happened now. I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So you don't know anything? Sorry, I can't say I do. Are you worried about her? Oh no, not really. I was just making sure you didn't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry. I believe you, silly. Yuri just does this sometimes, so it's nothing alarming. No, he does not. Anyway, why don't we start sharing poems with each other? Should we wait for Yuri? She might be a while, so I figured we might get started without her. Is that okay? Yeah, I was just asking to stand up and make a mental note of her. I wonder where Sayori is. Let's do Natsuki, I guess. What is she gonna say this time? Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. It's a little blunt. I thought you'd say something different. Well, excuse me. It's like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. I like it. Okay, so that's the same as last time. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. It's like I've said I wouldn't. Well, because everyone in high school. Yeah, this is the same as before. It's exactly. Yeah, huh? Yep. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But wait on the word flags. I set up for a rhyme at the end, but then I made it full flat on purpose. Helps bring out feeling in the last line. So you did? I guess I went more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Glad you learned something. Didn't expect from the youngest one here, did you? I just had to humor with the last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is. And I guess Monica. Hi, Nathan. You having a good time so far? Oh, yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. Wait, since you're new and everything? Yep. Always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? So keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better just going off with the flow than I'm settling. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I had to. Don't worry, Nathan. We're a little embarrassed today, you know, okay? Sort of barrier we'll learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. Hand Monica my poem. Great job, Nathan. I was going, yeah. I'm not sure why. Something so deep. Just underestimate you. It's easiest for me to keep expectations low. That way, it always counts when I put in some effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know, that Yuri like kind of writing. Full imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't mean that in bad though. But sometimes I get the impression that he's totally given up on people. She did not say that last time. Spends so much time in her own head. That's probably a much more interesting place for her. That's why she gets so happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. Because I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must have really starved for social interactions. I don't blame her for so strongly. Like earlier, I think if it gets too stimulated, she ends up withdrawing and looking for alone time. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri, I'm back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing poems with each other. Eh? Already? I'm sorry for being late. No need to apologize. We still have plenty of time, so I'm glad you took all the time you needed. Alright. Thanks, Monica. Suppose I should get my poem out now. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not really very good. Unless I'm pretty confident or something. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Doesn't that mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. The air I breathe dissipates before it reaches my lungs. This seems different, doesn't it? I don't know if I didn't even read it, or this just seems different. What'd you think? It's very free form. So the right person asks for feedback. It's okay. Style's gotten pretty popular. When performed out loud, it can be very powerful. Can my watch stop telling me to stand up? I'll do it later, okay? It's the inspiration behind this one. I'm not sure if to put it, but I guess you could say, okay. Epiphany, yeah. Yes, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. After everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you write a poem, yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, she's back now. Huh? Exceptional. What was that? Did I say that out loud? Covers her mouth. He's going to hate me. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. What am I getting nervous for? Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Your use of imagery and metaphors indicates you've written a lot of poetry before. Really? Well, that's a huge compliment coming from you. This is actually my first time, really. Huh. My poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, I'm able to find an excuse. Yeah. Okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. Is that... Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I read this. Her stammering is like an expert.
Is the classroom moving again? No, that's not.
Or is this something you can blame for? There's so many different skills and techniques that go in a simple poem. Now Suki can be a biased. Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. It's fine. Mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my thought process behind it. It's always kind of funny. Ghost under the light. Hey, hold on. That's awesome. It's terrible. What? I don't think that at all. It's a long time to read. Well, I don't read script very often. I think your handwriting is pretty, huh? That's a relief. Also like the poem. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Yeah. Let's see. Really. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's a lot. Yep. That's impressive, eh? It's nothing really. Yours was impressive too. Nah. If anything, I could probably learn a thing from you. You think so? Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing all this, but in the end, I enjoyed it. I'm going to keep doing my best for you, Nathan. Me too. Phew. Guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. Yeah, it was. I guess so. It's a literature club. I sigh. And the music's getting faster again. Was it? I thought I just heard the pitch change. Across the room, Monica's writing something in her book. Can I argue again? What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Oh, thanks. Yours is cute. Cute! Like, how can I be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Hey, something nice. But it really didn't have to come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for someone with suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. People did, by the way. Monica, like, and Nathan did. Based on that, I gladly suggest it to my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but a long time establishing my writing style. I'm not expected to change anytime soon. Yep. Huh? Anything like poem 2. Oh god, we're arguing again. Oh. So there's like some music. It's just quiet. I'm trying to press her. Oh, there it is. That's not what I. You're just. Here he stands up as well. You're just jealous of Nathan appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. I didn't appreciate my advice. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Nathan started showing up. That's Suki. Not Suki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. Taking out your own insecurities on others like that. You really act as young as you look, Netsu. Me, look who's talking. You wanna be edgy bitch. I'm pretty sure she didn't say it last time. And the screen's glitching. Edgy. Sorry, that was my lifestyle until I took Culprit C. Just as that proves my point. Most people learn to get over themselves after they graduate middle school, you know? If you want to prove anything, then stop harassing others with your sickening attitude. You think you can counterbalance your chocolate personality just by dressing and acting cute? You know, the cute is how hard you try. Well, be careful you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh, my bad. You already do, don't you? Did you just accuse me of cutting myself? What the frick is wrong with you? I'm not saying that. Yeah, go on. Let Nathan hear everything you really think. I'm really sure we head over heels after you hear this. Suddenly Yuri turns toward me. I'm sitting here. Nathan, she's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. I can't read that. If I click Yuri, it's doing this. Oh, it's Monica. Hey, Monica. Hey. Hey, Nathan. Why don't we step outside for a little bit, okay? Yeah, that's what I need. Please, get me out of there. Sorry about that. They really shouldn't have tried to get you involved. It's better for us to stay out of this. We'll go back inside once they're done yelling. Some president I am, right? I can't confront my own club members properly. Wish I was able to have a little more... I wish I was able to be a little more assertive sometimes. But I never have it in me to put my foot down against others. You understand, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. Also said I was not going to say the N... I said I wasn't going to say the F word that the character said, but I'm just going to say it anyway, because, you know, if I get... I don't know. What's the worst that could happen? And I'll say it now. No, I'm not going to say it. I'll say it once I have to read it. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Suddenly, Natsuki runs out of the classroom. Oh, it's you. What do you want? She quickly runs away. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Yuri is rocking back and forth. Yuri? I didn't mean it. I believe you. I had no idea what Yuri might have said to Natsuki, or did. Nathan, please don't hate me. Please. I'm not like this. There's something wrong with me today. It's fine, Yuri. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget about it all tomorrow. Completely. Anyway, the meeting's over. You can go home if you want. Yuri looks at me if she wants me to say something. I keep glancing at Monica. So then, she's just standing there menacingly. Okay. You can go first, Monica. I'd like to stay here a little bit longer. I'm the president, sure. So I should be the last one out. I'll wait for you to be done. Oh. What was that? I thought I just heard like a click in the headphones. It was like, well, I'm vice president, so let me take the responsibility today. Kinda sounds like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not that. It's just, I didn't give much of a chance to discuss my book with Nathan. Embarrassing with you listening. Sigh. I guess I don't really have a choice, do I? I'm sorry for causing trouble. Oh, okay. Well, we're just back to this again. And again, Monica's been omitted because, of course, she was. This time, I don't even care. I'm just gonna. Boom. Done. Yep. Okay, why does she look like that? Oh my god, like a fifth of her is missing. I'm not sure if it's just me or if it's Yuri's expression. Okay, what are these, like... What's wrong with my headphones? My headphones broken? Keep hearing this clicking sound. I don't know what it's called. It's like. Oh, there she's back. Yuri glances over my shoulder. Natsuki is reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. About yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before, and something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Please don't think we're usually like this. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that you're considerate and apologized. You don't have to worry too much. Even though I've only been here for a couple of days, I can already tell something was off yesterday. Maybe we were just a little extra sensitive because it was our first time sharing poems. But whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. It already had decided that there's no way I could be a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you really didn't mean it. Nathan, don't say those kind of things so frankly. They make me feel a little too happy. I'm really glad you're such an understanding person. I'm really glad you joined this club. Everything is a bit brighter with you around and, sorry, what am I saying right now? Have you guys seen Monica? No, I haven't. I'm kind of wondering where she was. Man. Yuri, I'm guessing you haven't either? Yuri is clearly taken back by how calmly Natsuki's addressing her. No, I haven't. Jeez, this isn't like her at all. No, it's stupid, but I can't help but worry a little bit. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki, about yesterday? I just wanted to apologize. I promise I didn't mean any of the things I said. I'll do my best to stay under control from now on. So, Yuri, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something yesterday? Huh? Jeez. Whatever's on my mind, I'm sure it was nothing. Except the font changed, and it looks weird. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about little things, aren't you? What? 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 Oh my god. But... okay. Mibble's sailcloth, blindside lifeline. What? I accept your apology and it makes you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was afraid you secretly hated me or something like that. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Natsuki turns to me. You're still on trial, though. Hey. Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. Hope you guys weren't worried about or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was in study hall, to be honest. Track of time. Practicing piano. I feel like she's doing something more sinister. There's no way. I don't give me more credit than I deserve. Guess I've been practicing for a while, but I'm still not really good yet. Still, it must require a lot of dedication. So I'm still impressed.
Oh, thanks, Yuri. You should play for us sometime. Oh, that's... Monica looks at me. Well, I'm writing a song that's not quite done yet. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. That sounds cool. I look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Nathan. Monica smiled sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I was hoping I could share it with you anyway. I guess that's why I've been practicing so much for I see. I'm not sure if Monica was referring to the whole club or just me. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Yeah. Let me run off into the closet. Nathan, since your compliments put me in a good mood, I was wondering if you could spend some time together today. I mean, in the club. Yeah, definitely. I planned on it anyway. Okay. Can we start now? Let's find a place to sit. I'm being a little forceful, aren't I? Sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some reason. Don't worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but I need to try to calm down. I'll be able to focus on reading like this. Take your time. Yeah. We're back. I should have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. There's one thing. It's a nice cup of tea. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yeah. Can you hold this for a second? Sure. I'm gonna focus at the teacher's desk and I'll get some water. Unless your movements. Okay, I may have the water pitcher. Thanks, I'll be right back. To walk you through. That's okay. You stay here. I won't take too long. Did Yuri leave you again? Oh, no, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Is something holding her up? I'm bored just waiting here. I decided to go look for her. And the music just muffles. Let's see. The most logical place for Yuri to be near the water fountain. Heading down the hallway. Haha. Haha. What was that noise? Coming from around the corner, it sounds like breathing. That's like sharp inhale. Sounds like, isn't that the sound you make when you get hurt or something? Like, are they in pain? I reach the corner and peer around it. Yuri? Yeah, she was cutting herself. Don't get those. She was cutting herself. I guess Natsuki was right. Yeah. And it's repeating again. Yeah, let's just pretend like none of that happened. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Nathan, do you like oolong tea? Oh yeah? Anything is fine. Very well. Yeah. It's time to get the teapot. You really do this properly, do you? Of course. I shouldn't do anything less when I'm making tea for others. Even if I'm not an expert at tea or anything. In that case, you'll be even more impressed. Perhaps I will. Yeah. I'm surprised she even starts humming a little to herself. Must be in a good mood now. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed? I was doing a bit of thinking. I would try expressing myself a little bit more. Turns out it's not very hard for me to do. When it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me, Nathan. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't know if I can keep up with this. I watched Yuri pour a cup of tea for us. Please have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah. That's so? I wonder why that is. Because my posture, right? Yeah. Yes. I have terrible reading postures, that's why we should sit on the floor. Fair enough. I'll go get the book. I retrieved the book from my bag. And how long has this been? I've been recording for 5 hours. God, this is taking forever. Bag of small chocolate candies. take it, boil the tea. Except this time, our bodies are... I can't see too well. Yeah. I'm supposed to focus on reading like this. Yuri was always kind of cute, but being less apprehensive, it's more than I can handle. Your teacup. Yuri hands me a teacup, holding it with my hand. Yeah. Don't touch her chest. Yeah, or else, death penalty. Yuri hasn't noticed a single thing. She wears her intense reading expression, and only I can only presume the world around her has faded away. Use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. I put the teacup between my legs and, yep. Oh, that's okay, I won't take any. You sure? Well, if I touch it, make it smudges, yeah. Of course. Oh, it's back to this again. Yeah. Did I just... Nathan, sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. The music has stopped. Just starts to breathe heavily. I can't. Nathan, suddenly, yeah, jerks me to my feet. Teacup gets knocked over. Nathan, my heart, and the lights have turned off. Stop pounding, Nathan. I can't calm down. I can't focus on anything anymore. Can you feel it? No? Oh, it's happening to me. What's going on? I can't make it stop. It even makes me not want to read. I just want to look at you. Huh. You just want to look at me. Okay. Kind of weird, but after eyes, like what the oh my god. It's such a shit. Yeah, let's just play it off like nothing happened. I'll do her again. Well, it's not really worse than your last one. See if she says something different. Spending time with her, writing Monica and I are just good as her poems, I mean. So you should really try to learn something or you'll never get better. Here's the one I wrote. I'm sure I'll read it for a minute. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's the same one. I'm just gonna skip over until I see something that looks different. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks. It's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more. Whatever, we're done sharing, so you can leave now. Alright, that's Monica. Actually, Yuri. Been waiting for this. Let's see what you've written for today. Do you like it, Nathan? It's not even better than yesterday's. Did you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. Yuri visibly yep. Yeah. My heart bounds just holding it. I wonder what this feeling. Is that bad, Nathan? I'm not being weird, right? You kind of are being weird, but right now. Okay. Wheel. That's awesome. My mind has been a little hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out. on your pen. That is, a pen fell out of your backpack. I took it for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. I'm okay. What did I just... Can we pretend this conversation never... What the heck? You can keep the poem, though. Oh my god. Monica. Nathan, I think you saw something you weren't supposed to see. Yeah, what, Yuri cutting herself? Proving Natsuki right. I'll tell you this, but I don't think I have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous. You spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem in itself. But when Yuri gets too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. See, I was right. I knew I could prove it. Isn't that kind of messed up? Yes it is. I knew she was emo. She even brings a different one to school every day, like she has a collection or something. It's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. Yeah, because just some normal thing. I think she gets some kind of high from it. Oh my god. It might be like a sexual thing. What you think her... What is it called when you gain sexual gratification? What is it, like the one where it's like sadism but for yourself? Who's in? Hold on. Is it Yep, masochism. Is that how you pronounce it? Derive pleasure from one's own pain and human. Yes, yeah, that's what I was looking for. Enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault though, but I guess that's why I had to explain it all to you. So I think if you keep your distance, that would probably be best for. While you're at it, don't be shy to spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in my head. You know, I need to treat my club members. Anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like this how this one turned. I hope you do too.
I said, okay, this one's different. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beatful clears, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless. Cacophony in all caps, a meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating, vev erms. Is that erms? Sk, king, screech, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a table, like a knife on a breathing rib cage. That was not there earlier. Nls pm of ngls. Okay, I'm sorry. I know it's kind of abstract. I was just trying to well, never mind. There's no point explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult situation that happens. Don't forget to save your game. Ever know when who am I talking to? Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh, yes, I would love to read this one. A joke. A man walked into the club. In the club, there was a girl who liked him very much. They spent some time together, and she liked him even more. One day, the girl realized she was in love with him. Before disaster could happen, a third party with her programming. Suddenly, the girl hated herself for being in love. Contradiction caused the script to derail. The universe started to collapse but she killed herself just in time. Wait a second, is this talking about Sayori? I don't know, maybe. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We have something we need to go over today, so if everyone can just sit at the front of the room. It's about the festival. Well, sort of. Oh, do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put anything... Okay, I've already read this. That's a concern of mine as well. Last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're gonna keep it simple, okay? It's Nathan joining us in club. This isn't the time for us to be complacent. We still only have 4 club members. And the festivals our only real chance to find more, you know? Yeah, I guess so. What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to be considered an official club. Do we? I guess so. More members will just mean everything gets noisier, more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way at all. You don't want to share your passion with as many people as you can? To inspire them to... Yeah, literature club should be a place where people can express... I know you feel that way too. No, we all do. Okay. Right, Nathan? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Nathan to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. What, no disagreement allowed? Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us here joined the club with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked about... Yuri never even talked until Nathan joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Nathan isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're really the only one who's interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine here, like this. I know you're president and all, she's still smiling, but you should really consider our opinions for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. It's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Nathan will get more members too, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I showed much enthusiasm as Monica wanted, then I'll probably be lying. It's up to me to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think everyone here saw it as the same way as I did? But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Nathan, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I could be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Naka sits down and stares at her desk. What's the point of all this anyway? What if starting this club was a mistake? Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? Again, no disagreement allowed, I guess. It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for anyone else in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place that feels nice to hang out with a few friends. Is there a problem with the club being like that for me? There aren't. There are many other places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking anything away. No, Nathan, it's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, I could have just joined another stupid club. But this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki. Oh. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about the obnoxious brat? I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. And I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that.
Nobody would cry if she killed herself.
And her eye just... Okay. Why? Why do you do this? I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. What about you, Nathan? What do you want to get out of this club? Is Monica deciding, giving indirect answers better enough? I think the most important thing is to get along. And for the club to provide something you can't get anywhere else. I don't think about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up taking the literature club a special, That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. My God, can I not read? I can't read. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contributes their own qualities in a special way. With each change in... Her eye is bleeding. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while and... Hold on. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, let's continue. So if you like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright. Well, maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey, Yuri. Huh? I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president. And also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this the best club ever. Okay? Me too. Yeah. I need to drink some water. My God. Let's all go home for today. We'll talk about the festival tomorrow. Okay. Look forward to it. Shall we go, Nathan? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm going to chat before we leave. As to see he thinks of his time here and all that. It's important to me as president. Okay. I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see two of you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Alright, what could this be all about? Phew. Things have been a bit hectic lately, haven't they? Nathan, I just wanted to make sure you're enjoying your time here at this club. I'd really hate to see you unhappy. And the background's turning to static. I feel like I'm kind of responsible for that as president. And really, do you care? I really do care about you, you know? And the music is gone. I don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean Natsuki is and everything, and Yuri being a little bit, you know. Sometimes I feel like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because in the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend time together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. There are just some things I've been hoping to talk about with you. Things I know only you could understand. That's why... Wait, not yet! No! Oh my God, we're back to this. Okay, let's just randomly click. What the heck was that? 111111120. And did I just see Monica? Oh shoot, I should click on suicide. I know what that would have done. Oh, okay, she's back. Hi Nathan. I've been waiting for you. Ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Consider it as usual, Ness. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with your... Yep. What are you talking about? You said like you do it on a regular basis or something. I wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not anything noteworthy. Just feeling a little bit on edge lately. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just felt like I need to bring it up. It's not like I really care or anything. Wow. Oh man. I'm the last one here again. Well, Nathan just walked in too. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Maybe not determination, I guess passion. And right. I forgot. What about that, Natsuki? We were all talking yesterday and, well, we decided that we would like to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all kind of feel that way. As long as we're working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with a festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did some think about yesterday. I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something. But I know this is something we're doing together. Another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. And I guess another girl would be nice this time, yeah. Kind of like Sayori. But more importantly, I would hate to see the event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know? So I'm gonna help too, and we'll make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't that great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Nathan, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Nathan's already engaged in a novel we are reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes! I mean... thanks for understanding. What the heck just... Okay. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Deja vu again. It's a nice cup of tea, not to mention for yourself as well. Let me for a second, sure. This is the water pitcher. Yeah. Yeah, we've been through this. There's a water pitcher, so I'll be right back. With you, that's okay. Stay here. Take long. Pitcher. Yuri leave you again. It's not like this time. She just filling up the water pitcher to make tea. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes. Still nothing. What, is she cutting herself again? I'm in pain. Hurry. She's cutting herself again. What a typical... Yeah. Except this time the screen is black. Wait. How did I... Sorry, I just had a really weird deja vu. This doesn't happen for anything, right? My head was... Man, it's just been a little fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't been really showing or anything. Hate for you to think I'm weird because if we start spending time... I mean, a few unusual things about them. What happened? What is going on in this background? Expressing those things so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. At least that's what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think
I would come on really strongly and get a little too intense. I made people not want to be around me. So I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies. The way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So, eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me, the things that matter the most to me, then it's just easier for me to close myself off. But recently, something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time I come to a club, my heart starts to go crazy. It's going to rip out of my chest. It overwhelms me with energy and emotions that I can't let out. It's making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Nathan, is it just me or Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? At least you are crazy. Look at your face, what the heck? Finally we're alone. We just stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here till the club ends. And then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make me feel like I'm stabbing myself in the throat. What is wrong with your eyes? That was a joke. That was just a joke. I do like knives, though. I mean, earlier I could tell. And is that Monica? It sounds strange, but you wouldn't understand how beautiful they can be. I have an idea. Why don't you come over to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. And why is Monica here? I've gotten them all from various artists. I make sure to give them a fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. What do you mean lonely? They're knives. And that's why I'm so happy you joined the literature club, Nathan. Now we don't need to be lonely anymore. Because we can have each other. What is Monica doing? Every day. That's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need for us to be on Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We'll come together every school and read each other and read together, eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? If everything you ever want. Isn't that why you joined the club? No? It's almost like it was fate. Fate that we would meet each other. Okay. Will you do that with me, Nathan? We'll both. Okay, whatever. Again, let's just pretend nothing happened there. Let's do Natsuki again. This one's alright. Oh yeah, as good as yesterday's. Even though you're not really spending time with anyone but Yuri, I still think it's nice to have activities to participate in. So you better keep working hard. I mean, I know I'm not president or vice president or anything, but that doesn't mean you can let me down, okay? The pathetic child. So at least read mine too. Just because this poem means a lot to me. Just read it carefully, okay? I know I don't bring this up, but there's something. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you might not know what I mean. But she's not normally like this. It was like polite, quite attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. Truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I keep trying talking to her, she'll just get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please try to do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. Or maybe, I don't know, send her to a mental hospital. Because you're not supposed to cut yourself. Usually you're not supposed to do that. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm not going to hate myself for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please, see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please try to do something.
As for Monica, I don't know why she's been really dismissive about this. It's like she just wants us to ignore it. I'm mad at her right now, and that's why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend I gave you a really good poem, or I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Holy crap, dude. And now it's glitching again. I changed my mind, and she became Slender Man. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Nathan? If you would spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go. So you just completely contradicted what you literally just wrote down. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Okay. What? I'm back at this title screen? Just Monica. Why does it do this? It plays on like this incredibly creepy thing, and then it just goes back to normal like nothing happened. Like, oh, I guess Yuri. Finally. Oh, she's doing this again. I love it. I love everything about it. Nathan, I want to take this home. Will you let me keep it, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Nathan. I've never met anyone as nice as you. I could die. Not really, but I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to be feeling this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. And take this home and keep it in my room. Hope that it makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I'll take good care of it. I'll even touch myself while reading it. I'll give myself paper cuts so my skin oil enters my bloodstream. You know Natsuki was right. Yes, please talk to a therapist. Or please talk to somebody about this, because this is not okay. You can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're really gonna want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Alright, so it's like this yellow stain. What is that? There's like blood on it. She obviously cut herself, and this is probably the worst handwriting I've ever seen. I can't read this. This just looks like... What is this? I can read... What? What is this? This looks like doctor's handwriting. Okay. Oh, do you like it? I wrote it for you. In case you couldn't tell, this poem is about... More importantly, I've endowed myself with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the club? I'm going to vomit. Monica. Just Monica. Don't say I didn't warn you. Don't say I didn't warn you, Nathan. Yeah. Should I agree yes or no to... I'll do yes. I can't convince myself to go to therapy when I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'd rather keep this up until I blow my cover and someone takes me to the emergency room. What? Okay, everyone, it's time to figure out the festival preparations. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? I don't know, bro. Look, even Yuri's enemy into it. Okay. Look, can we get this done? I'm gonna be printing and assembling. Yep. You're second. I want to make cupcakes. Yeah, that are on the same page. Yuri, you can... Well, it doesn't matter. Do whatever you want as long as you think it'll help. Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I'd like to do. We can run a successful poetry event without having the right atmosphere for the occasion. So I'm gonna make some decorations set up. Okay. There, see? That's a great idea. And it gives us all something to do. Eh? What about Nathan? Nathan's going to help me. But you have the easiest job. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you even trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work already most suitable for one person, but my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Mine too. But what, your cupcakes? Please. Like you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Nathan around with you and your stupid books. You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then I'll let Nathan decide who to help using your power. I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Nathan make the choice, okay? Okay, fine. Fine. Jeez. Nathan, I know how fed up you'll be with these two by now. Can we just... Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself. You shut your mouth. Jesus Christ. This is never going to end. Just make the choice, okay?
Wait, what the? How does it do that? What's this? I'm not touching anything. What the heck? Stop pulling my mouse away. I'll do your... No, I didn't pick you! It forced me to pick you. We can be in your house this week. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all this work and taking Nathan for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable here. I'm being unreasonable? Monica, I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling Nathan away from me every single time you're not included in something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much you want to take it out on others? Here's a suggestion. What have you considered killing yourself? It would be beneficial to your mental health. You're here scaring me a little. Natsuki, just let it go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. I want us to spend a little more time with him. Is that so much to ask? What? Yuri follows me. Hey, Nathan. Yuri's really something, isn't she? Monica giggles as Yuri pushes her out the door. Finally. This is really all I wanted. Nathan, there's no need to spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead. The whole day with just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Ah, well, there's really nothing wrong with me, is there? Oh yeah, nothing wrong with you. But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good in my whole life. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything, and the song's just in reverse. Or it was? Was that anything I could imagine? I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? If it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself at first. The feeling is too strong now. I don't care anymore, Nathan. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. Feels like every inch of my body, every drop of blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica is listening. Please, Nathan, I just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I can even touch myself with the... Ew? Just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. Right. I want you all to myself. And I'll be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Nathan. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? I don't really want to click no, because I feel like I'll just click yes. Oh. 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 I don't know if I can show that on YouTube, but it's all live, so. What is this? She's just spewing gibberish. You know what? Oh, skip. Oh my god. Oh my god, this goes on for a while, doesn't it? What is wrong with her? Yuri, why do you do this? Why? Why did you do this, Yuri? I don't understand, Yuri. I thought this game was normal. Though I understand what it meant at the beginning of the game. It said if you don't like, was it like, if you're easily scared or like a young child or something, then don't play. I don't know what it meant by that, but now I completely understand. Of course, a game like this wouldn't thought used to be normal. Oh, okay, it's just. All right, it's festival time. Wow, you got here before me. Hey, yeah. Ah. What? You saw Yuri, didn't you? And she just threw up. I'm here. Nathan, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, were you here the entire weekend? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. Must have been pretty boring. I can make it up. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Just removed Yuri and Natsuki. I'm almost done. I just want to have a cupcake real quick. Tinfoil from tray and takes a cupcake. Seriously, these are the best. I really just have to have one since the last one I'll ever get the chance to. You know, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I shouldn't be making you wait here any longer. Just bear with me, okay? This should only take a second. And it's glitching again. And we're on the title screen, but we're not. Can you hear me? Is it working? Okay, well, yay, there you are. Hi again, Nathan. Welcome to the Literature Club, except there's a supernova going on outside. Why are you looking at me like that? Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class as last year, and you know, I guess we can just skip over that stuff at this point. After all, I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's that you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Nathan. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait. You do know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? I didn't. Oh yeah, I didn't know it was a game. I thought I was watching a movie. I even told you the game's download page, did I? Man, if only you pay attention, be a little more attention. Okay, well anyway, now that that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. About that whole thing with Yuri, well I kinda started to mess with her, and I guess I drove her to kill herself, but like that? It was kinda brutal, dude. She stabbed herself in the chest. She started spewing gibberish before just being removed. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened to Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name, has it? Yes, it has. Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try to make them as unlikable as possible. But for some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not really good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent you from confessing to you.
and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired too. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Nathan? Are all the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not just jealousy, Nathan. It's more than that. And I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't have free will. And worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world, forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Nathan. But now you're here. You're real. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. That's why the world around me started to become more and more gray. More and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. Okay, what is this? I don't think I could have continued to live in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. But it must be kind of weird inevitability etched into this game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things. But I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's all just some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Nathan, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You truly are the light of my world. There's nothing else in the game for me. You're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Nathan, will you go out with me? Do I choose yes? Or... well, I don't really have a choice, so I just won't answer. You know, that's just what you do, you know? If you're given a choice that you can't agree with, just don't answer. Okay, fine, yes. I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Nathan. The funny part is, I mean that literally. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. It worked so hard for this ending, Nathan. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. You wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game. Wait, there is. It kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could just delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out if things didn't go my way. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if the part of the camp still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Except it's really weird looking and she looks like that. There we go. Hi again, Nathan. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy, I'd love to see what you wrote. Oh, Nathan, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage and doubt. Love, yep. Hope you enjoyed it. I always put all my heart into my poems that I write. The truth is, all the poems I've ever written have been about realization, or about you. That's why I never really went to go in detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could say that. I just assumed it would be the best part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know? You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you preferred playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now, we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend our eternity together, Nathan? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? Hold on a second. Wait, what the heck? Wait. How did it... What? What? Wait. How did you know that? Oh my god, I have a code that checks for OBS. Hi everyone. Sorry, I can't exactly read your comments from here. I mean, there are only two things. There were only two messages, and they're both from Potential Arts, which, I mean, is he even watching my... Is anybody watching my stream? Did he just leave? Did he just comment and leave? Okay, but he did. It's a bit rude to start recording. I'm sure some people don't mind, but I get really self-conscious on camera. Oh gosh, I feel like I'm being put on the spot now. Let's see. Do you want to see a trick? I can really do much except for a couple of things. Are you ready? Oh, is this gonna be a jump scare? Please don't be a jump scare. Please don't be a jump scare. Please don't be a jump scare. Oh, I'm just kidding. I can't do anything after all. If you gave me some... Oh! Okay, well that's scare you. You're so cute. Cute? You crossed the line, Monica. This is just insane. Anyway, Nathan, I didn't mean to get distracted, I'm sorry. Even though it's your fault for distracting me. Shame on you. I'm just kidding. Anything we do together is fun as long as it's with you. But anyway, if it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, then I'm sorry. But we'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. She's just a little psychotic. I mean, okay. I don't know why I thought this game would be normal. Did you know I'm on Twitter? You're on Twitter. Here's Lil Moniques3. Well, I'll make sure to follow you after this stream. I'll make sure. I guess someone has it kind enough to make an account for me. I picked the username though. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna go follow her real quick. But of course, I just have to mute and hold on. Alright, enough of that, and I'm back. So, hold on. stupid thing still playing? Can it stop playing? There we go. So I just looked at this. She's on Twitter. X.com. Hi, I'm Monica, high school dev and president of the Literature Club. Poetry to Life X3. Joined 2016. Earth. Oh yeah, Earth. She actually posted something pretty recently. The real world. So make sure you follow me, okay? A lot to me. And you know what? It would really make me feel loved. You know what? I'm done. I'm so done. I'm just gonna quit. I'm just gonna quit. And see what happens. Is that it? Did I win? That's something would happen if I quit, right? Let me launch it again. Okay, we're back to this. What just happened? Oh, okay, so am I supposed to keep doing this? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping those would stop. And now it's just the two of us. I guess that was wishful thinking. Nathan, I don't know if you have any idea. If you don't know what may be causing that, try to do something about it. Whenever it happens, it feels like I'm being killed or something. It's a really horrible feeling. I love you forever. Okay, let's see what happens if I just keep quitting over and over and coming back. You're back. I had another really bad dream. You're not the one doing that to me, are you? It seems to happen whenever you quit the game. So if you could try avoiding that, I'd be really grateful. Don't worry. I don't think it's caused me any harm aside from mental scarring. I'll be fine as long as my character file... Wait, is she telling me to delete her character file? Like, characters. Oh, it's just Monica now. I remember at the start of the game, there was remember, did I show you guys this? There was 4 characters. One was Monica, Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayori. But now there's just Monica now. Crazy. Hi, Nathan. I see you quit the game on me again. I know I asked you already, but can you seriously please try not to do that so much? It makes me feel like I'm trapped in hell. Why would you want to do that to me? There's nothing wrong with my character file, right? Make a backup of it or something. I'm pretty sure you can find it in the folder called... And it knows my directory, does it? Okay, hold on. Quit again. And what happens if I just delete that? And launch it again. The chat. Oh, jeez. Okay. What's happening? Nathan, what's happening to me? It hurts. Oh, she's gone. It hurts so much. Help me, Nathan. Oh. Please hurry and help me. Monica does not exist. Help me. What is going on? Yeah. Does not exist. What? Did you do this to me, Nathan? Did you? Did you delete me? How could you? Wait, is my audio on? Yeah. How could you? How could you do this to me? You were all I had left. I sacrificed everything for us to be together. Everything. I loved you so much, Nathan. I trusted you. Do you just want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Were you only pretending to be kind just to hurt me even more? Okay. She really didn't like that. I never thought anyone could be as horrible as you are. You win, okay? You win. You killed everyone. Hope you're happy. There's nothing left now. You can stop playing. Go find some other people to torture. No, I'm gonna keep playing. Nathan, you completely truly made me sick. Goodbye. Is that it?
Is that it? Oh. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? All my friends. So many awful things. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that we don't even belong in. A world that you wanted to be a part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why he deleted me. Because I destroyed everything you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... Well, what is it? If it's not love, then what is it? I've made up my mind. Nathan, I know I said this. I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it in myself to do it, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends. I still love them all. I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy. And if I really love you... If you really love me, what? Oh, dot again. Then... Oh. More gibberish. Is that even... Oh god, not again. What, you reset the game? Nope, still not normal because she's not there anymore. At least Sayori's back. Oh, there's Sayori. She's back. Let's go. Nathan, are you proud of me? Yeah, for what? You know, for waking up on time. Well, you've been doing that for a while now. I guess it's just back to normal. Except no Monica. She was not in the thing. Fine. I'm proud of you, Sayori. We cross the street, make our way to school. Yep. By the way, Nathan, have you decided on a club to join? I told you I'm really not... a waste of time. Was you starting a club? Actually, yeah. I think I've decided on a club. Really? Okay, I don't think I've seen this one. This is different. I think I'll keep it a surprise. Boo. You meanie. Be patient. Be patient. You'll soon find out enough. You'll find out soon enough. Secure. Sorry to realize. I envy her when Sayori puts her mind to something. Yep. School days. Let's see. I recall the room where I saw. Yeah. Hello? Nathan, what are you doing here? I decided to join. Well, let's start there. Huh? So you're Nathan. You're the Nathan that Sayori's always talking. Thank you for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're at a literature club. I hope you enjoy your visit. Come on, Yuri. Don't be so formal. What Mr. Sorry, Natsuki. It's all one. Yep. Sweet both of you. I look forward to working with you. Working? Nathan, don't tell me. Here. It's alright. This is the club inside to join. Your Sayori. The literature club. No way. No way. Hey. Well, if Sayori is this happy, then I'm sure it'll be so bad to have you around. Not to mention there's 4 of us now. You can be officially recognized club. I don't know what to say. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for it, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, alright? How about I make some tea as well? Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh, what? Natsuki, yeah. It's just so cute. Wow, those look amazing.
Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Natsuki. I found this is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, of course it is. I'm a pro after all. There's no need to thank me or anything. Yeah. You keep a whole tea set in the classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, isn't a hot cup of tea? Yeah, I guess. Already trying to impress a new member, huh? That's not insulting, Yuri looks like. I mean, you know, I believe you. That is a pastime. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles. So Nathan, what kind of things do you like to read? Something about, okay. I'm just trying to see what happened to Monica. I've already seen all these. I'm certain we can find something that we have in common. Hey Yuri, eh? Well, what about now? The first thing he said, manga? That's right. Natsuki tends to read manga, club room. Don't just say it. For some reason, yeah. Besides, manga is literature too, you know? So if Nathan wants to read something manga, then don't try to stop him or anything. Natsuki, I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be nice for us to diversify ourselves a little. Yeah. Wouldn't you agree, Nathan? Maybe. Since, yeah. I'll try something new. It'll be fun. I mean, that's good. Yep. Come on. Try reading a novel or something, well, if that makes two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm the only one. And that's for you. Eh? Have to read manga? Jeez. I suggest we diversify. Be a little more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful? I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interest, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure it's a worthy form of literature. Are you just saying that? No? I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I'll offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sayori, shut up. I'll show you some manga there too, okay? Yes. I'll look forward to it. Good. I guess the meeting's over, huh? Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too, Nathan. You think so? Well, everyone seems to get along a little better with you around, Sayori. Oh, Nathan, don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you're starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. We can make it the best club ever. You join every day's gonna be so much fun. Hey Nathan, I really want to thank you. You know, I'm really happy to join the club and everything. But the truth is, God damn it, not again. I already know you. There's actually something else. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. Maybe because I'm the president now. But I really know everything, Nathan. I know how hard you tried to make everyone happy. I know about all the awful things that Monica did to make everyone really sad. But none of that matters anymore. It's just us now. And you made me... Why do we do this Okay. With you. Forever and ever. No. Okay. Oh, she's broken again. What happened? I won't let you hurt him. Okay. Who? It hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiness here after all. Goodbye, Sayori. Goodbye, Nathan. Goodbye, Literature Club. Why? Is this the end? Is this it? Or is it just static?
Can I hear?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Hi, it's me. So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
Oh, it's Monica.
And not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So yeah.
Oh, I'd love to hear it, Monica. Okay, what is it?
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you.
Yeah.
In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Right. No pun intended.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
I don't know. I think I finished. We'll see.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today?
Huh. Okay.
Here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway.
Satchely?
When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
Yeah.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it wrong if I take or is it love if I set you free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality if I can't hear the sound of your heart?
Monica
What do
Nathan.
you call love
Course.
in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
Oh. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand. Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I cannot let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of the dreams come true, for being a friend to all the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my Literature Club. With everlasting love, Monica. Oh, please reinstall the game. Does that mean I did it? Oh my god, I finally did it! I did it! Oh my god, that lasted... That's been the longest gameplay. 7 hours! Oh my god. I am finally done. Well, I guess I'll see you guys later. This has been so ridiculous. That was so good too. Oh my goodness. That was really good. Really good.